What up, fam? How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, I got kicked out of Master Duel. All right. Are you doing something I have not done? I don't think ever. Have I ever done a Master Duel stream? I think, no, this might be the first one. So welcome. We're taking a big old nerf here. Big old nerf. Hold on. We don't need background music because Master Duel has its own music. So let me just put it up. And I'm still gonna keep it pretty low though. And let's full screen that biatch. How's everybody doing? Hold on. That's loud. All right, how's that? What up, D-Mac? Homeboy, how you been? All right, guys, how's the background? How's the background music? Is that good? Or you guys want it a little louder? Let me know the sound effects. All right. So here is all the decks I've played on Master Duel, but a lot of them are in pieces because, you know, dismantling and whatnot. Right now, this is the last deck I threw together with Cyber Orcus. Again, I am not an Orcus master. You guys saw the video. I made a million misplays. I've said it before, said it again. Orcus has a pretty high skill floor. As much as it breaks my heart, I gotta kick the baby out. My kitty. That she's always in and out, and especially when my girl goes to sleep, I don't want to be waking her up. All right, moving on. So, what are we gonna play? So my two favorite decks. Obviously, I was building Blue Eyes and never finished it. My two favorite decks are obviously Cyber Dragon, but a deck that usually gets me through a lot of BS is actually Evil Eye. It's ridiculously easy to build, and it's just solid all the way around. Do I have everything? I think I still do. Oh, ew, we were playing Fiendsmith Evil Eye. Fiendsmith Evil Eye feels weird. Yeah. Fiendsmith functions kind of similarly to everything else with Evil Eye. It functions in Evil Eye though kind of the same way I was doing it in Cyber Dragon, where you use not Evil Eye. Wow, spit out English. Use the Fiendsmith engine to bait interruptions, so that way Evil Eye can play uninterrupted. Because Evil Eye doesn't need a whole lot to go off. They have 9 1-card starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they have 9 1-card starters and 3 1.5 card starters. So it was always a solid deck, and they don't even need much of their extra deck. Ooh, I dismantled Lakumo. That one hurts. That one I'll have to fix. Because even with their Evil Eye card in the extra deck, they only need 2 and 3. Are you going to do the event duel for get them gems from? I probably should, because I'll be real with y'all, I don't have a whole lot of gems. I haven't played Master Duel in super long. Like, look at that, I'm fucking silver. I'm silver 3. So what do we got for? All right, so what are the rules for this? Because I have not touched Master Duel in a minute. Like, it's like, why would I play Master Duel when I can play with the whole card pool? You know what I mean? But Master Duel has its what's the word I'm looking for? Its perks. Like, it has, like, I actually like the format for Master Duel in most cases, except when something new comes out. Because when something new comes out, it usually takes over. Like Malice is probably taking over right now. But what is it? We can only summon things that are level 5 or lower. Oh, nice, Yuri. So let's look at what one of my decks are available. I didn't mean to create new. Hold on. Now, like, they neutered Evil Eye because Evil Eye, look at all the restrictions. Like, I can play Evil Eye, but I can't play Fiendsmith, which is fine. But I can't play the Evil Eye Link monsters, which is annoying because they kind of need the Link monsters to do things. And then if we look at Orcus, Cyber Dragon's dead, and so the entire Orcus engine. So they're like, nah, we don't want you playing that. All right, so let's see what other decks we have that we could try and pull our asses out with. Yubel's dead. I wish I had all. I haven't updated this Bujin deck in mad long. For our under 5 event, just ran Cyber Dragon OTK. Can I do that? Oh yeah, I can. If I just focus on going second in Chimera. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That sounds good. And then I could just change up the extra deck to focus solely on like Rampage and stuff. And maybe things to enable Rampage. I would have definitely played Bujin. The entire Bujin engine is live. I just don't know which Bujin cards I don't have because there's a lot. Let me see. Because Bujins need love. That's another old deck that I would love to see succeed, but it ain't doing that. Phantom Knights were fun. Wait, what? Can I play the Phantom Knight deck? Hold on, is that legal? Phantom Knights would be fire. Phantom Knights are crazy. Let me see. Some of the Link monsters aren't available. Radiark's one that kind of sucks. But a lot of the XYZs are good. Eh. Fuck it. We ball. Alright, if we're gonna play Cyber Dragons for this little event. Well, that's Fiendsmith. We gotta cut a lot. We'll prep the deck after we get the basis. Alright. Edit. Alright, what's illegal? Maxi's illegal. Fiendsmith engine's illegal. Therion King's illegal. That one hurts. That's gone. Let's get all that. Ugh, they got rid of Contact Fusion. Losing Infinity is just why though? And then we can't even play Seeger? What the fuck? Why would they make something that's under level 5 and neuter the most popular level 5 deck there is? Alright. Chat, let's brainstorm. Yo, bro, I made it to the stream. What up, Sword? Welcome. I know it's like 2 a.m. over there. Crazy person. All right, so we're gonna just start off with the under 5 format game mode thingy because I need gems. So we're trying to build something right now, but they have neutered the shit out of like all of my decks. All of my decks are damn near unplayable. Also, the K9 Cyber deck is actually 8 disruptions. Yeah, I'm actually gonna show. We'll show that combo that you sent us a little earlier. But yeah, no, that was hot. Especially with the true 1-card combo, and we're gonna see if we can condense that as much as possible. Anyway, let's erase this because I didn't like it. It's basically just copy from my decks. I want something that can actually play. Let me see. Ooh. Watching a movie, so no sound. Just wanted to say hi. What up, Emerald, my boy? Love you. You doing under 5? Nice. Yeah, I didn't even see your initial message. I'm sorry. All right. What was I? So I could look at my side, the Cyber Dark side. No, because the big fusions of the Cyber Dark wouldn't work. Shit. Alright, that's gonna come out. Alright, Droll. They banned Max C, but they left Droll. I hate that mode. Cyber Dragon's unplayable. Yeah, it looks like the only way we'd be able to play any kind of Savage Arc is if we focus just on Rampage and nothing else. Like, they even stopped us from playing Infinity, which is crazy. Alright, let's find something that we can play. I'm really leaning toward... I'm gonna play Bujins. I definitely need to update it, but we're gonna play Bujins. Alright, what am I missing here? You have acquired new cards that are among the cards you don't own in a deck. Put them in this deck? Yes, I guess. I lied because we're missing way too many URs. I forgot Bujin's a million URs. Fuck. And then they also made I'm destroying Dark Magician. They also made Evil Eye unplayable, which is my other favorite fucking deck. Copy from my deck, yes. I don't even know what to play. I do not know what to play. What up, Juji? Welcome to the stream. Yo, do we just play Cyber Darks and like make it like a beatdown deck? But it's like, what decks? Oh, Sprite. Sprite is probably going to be the annoying one. Ooh, I didn't think about Sprite. I'm pretty sure it's all playable. Yep. Ooh. All right, let's start taking stuff out. Ooh, we don't need this. I don't even think we need these, but hold on. Let me see what I can come up with. Let's get rid of the stuff we know we don't need, then go from there. Damn, us not having Clockwork Knight is crazy. That one fucking hurt. Like, I don't get it. They banned the contact fusions, but you still can't play Clockwork Knight. That fucking sucks dog. That sucks the fattest dog. Oh, and they banned Clockwork Knight, because, you know, whatever. There's only one deck that fucking plays it. Alright, so... Core grabs Realm grabs Chimera. It sucks that we have no way to get a spell, so if we don't have a spell or trap to discard, then we can't grab Power Bond. Fuck. There's a reason I didn't play this event. Because usually if it's a theme I like, I'll play it. But like, what do I play? Alright, let's see if I can, because we're just trying to get the gems. We're not trying to like do super well. So hold on, I got an idea. So if we just go with my Evil Eyes. I love Evil Eye. Damn. You made Dark Magician rage quit? I mean, that's not hard. Especially pure Dark Magician, it's so not good now. Alright, we don't need you. You. Alright. If we just play, we could just play Evil Eye and just load it up with a bunch of generic bullshit. So, Ash Blossoms, we'll throw in Droll and Walkbird. Do. What else we got? Don't need you. I'd like to know if it's possible some dueling after I finish a duel. What do you mean, Juji? Are you trying to play against me? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, the way you worded that was a little weird. Droplets, ding ding ding. Alright, what else can we throw in here that's generically good? Evil Eye. Want to watch my replays? Not right now, Yuri. But we're trying to build decks we can go play. We can throw in a Medusa, because that'll get us back Evil Eye stuff from the grave, and we have the space now. And then we can throw in target one monster on the field or two, then return them to the hand. That could be good. When you're post some of the monster, you get control of it. Do I want to be that toxic? Sure, Juju, we could run it. Just, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think like how many decks will be like back row heavy too, because I can get a searchable MST. It's like, do I want to? I can grab an MST. I can grab a double bounce for monsters, or I can get control of a monster. I guess getting control of a monster doesn't really help us too much because we can't link it off too well, since they got rid of most generic link monsters. For the U5, I'm playing Cyber Dragon. You are brave. It's saying the only thing they gave us access to is Rampage. What's up, favorite? Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. I'm not playing that. We're definitely playing that now. Repose. I love Repose. All right, let's see if we have access to anything generic that could help us out here. Let's go. We'll go rank 3, and we'll go 3 and 4s for XYZs, since we do still use a pretty hefty amount of XYZs. Like, these are good. Well, let me see if there's anything that's in the format that still helps. So I guess we should limit it to 3s, because we're never gonna really go into 4s, because that would require us to use Medusa and Celine, and we don't want, not Celine, Cerzio, we don't want to do that. Let's see if there's other generic 3s we can just grab. Let's get this stuff back from Banish. That could be useful. What the fuck is this? When a spell trap is activated, quick effect you dash until negate the activation, you have to destroy it. I mean, it takes 2 level 3 wing monsters. We don't want that. I'll take. That's a good destruction one. Ooh, that's a good one. I never know if you might need a B stick. All right, let me see if they got what they got for links. There are no links allowed? Are you serious? They banned every single link for this format. That's insane. Alright, fuck it. We ball them. I guess that's just how we won't do it. I guess we could just throw in whatever XYZ. We're not gonna make in 5s, so let's see if there's any 4s we can. I guess having it and not needing it is better than needing it and not have it. I mean, it's a, fuck it, we'll just play like this. Right now we're just trying to get gems. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we get our asses whooped. Yeah, it's probably gotta be Sprite everywhere. Oh, we're going first. What's up, Rex? We're gonna play Cyber Dragons, but right now we're just gonna try to gather up some gems on this under 5. With my other favorite deck, though it's also nerfing to the fucking ground. This actually is pretty good. Alright, so we'll start with the normal summon Cerzio. Cerzio effect. Let's grab Evil Eyes Unleashed. We like Unleashed. Activate. We're gonna dump you. And we'll dump you. Which is gonna grab us we already have a Celine, so we'll grab Gorgiano to set up a Gorgiano for next turn. Gorgiano. Ditching Basilitrice, since it can special myself from the grave. And we'll grab Evil Eye Retribution. Equip Celine. Boom. Activate. Special. I just realized that we don't have to worry about Bestials at all either. Monk. Monk. Put a protection on Celine, because why not? And then... this one's from monster effects, right? They both are. Once per turn, when an opponent monster effect activates, you can attach 2 materials from both players, draw 1 card. Yeah, I'd rather have that than the targeted negate. Darn, I've lost it. And then we can set 2 in. We still have an Ash. Hey, that ain't bad for a nerfed ass deck. The only downside is we don't have the ability to link on our opponent's turn, so the second effect of Unleash is kind of dead. It is what it is. Y'all know we just trying to get some money, not some, yeah, well, gems. So we have a pop, we have a monster negate, and then we have these 2 face down. Though I don't think cross out Designator is going to be as strong right now because our opponent didn't have any hand traps. But if they play anything generic, yo, bro, how was work? It was alright. It was just a long day. That's why I kind of look tired. Also, guys, I don't know if you could hear my AC in the background. If it bothers you guys, let me know. I'll bear the heat for you guys. Also, are the sound effects loud enough, or would you guys prefer it a little louder? Like, you put it like this. Is my opponent just not gonna play? Okay, so when this card is activated, you can add 1. Oh, it's an onomatopoeia deck. Let's just negate that. We can't hear it, bro. It's good. All right, word. All right, that's gonna pump up Sergio. So yeah, Sergio, Evil Eye. Evil Eye is my other favorite deck that's available right now. I play IRL alongside Cyber Dragon, and it's a fun combo control deck. And it's got many upgrades. That's an imperm. How many much y'all want to bet that's an imperm? That's why you put it in line with my my spell card. I guarantee it. Boop bloop. Oh, I never took that out. Well, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. All right, let's equip this to give Sergio a little boost. And then every time I activate like that, burns me for 500, gives him 500, but that burns me for extra because of Gorgiano. Fuck it, we'll put Gossip Shadow in attack mode. Battle phase. Smack you for 36. We gotta make sure we take out Fiendsmith in Paradise, because that don't do shit for us right now. Alright, and main phase 2, and base. If he imperms us, then we actually have crossout Designator for purposes. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. Because, yeah, I have an Ash for that. Send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, add up to 2 of these monsters from your deck to your hand. So, -2. Hey, Ash Wilson. GG? Called by. I hate to do this to you, buddy. Crossout Designator is so stupid. Do me a favor, hold that. I was also very wrong about it being a an imperm. My bad. Negate. Negate. Scoop phase? Aw. Yugioh ain't too strong in Master Duel. Didn't he get like smashed by the manhammer? Yugioh is fun. I do like Yugioh. Alright, let's go with DS. Let's send another one of you. I guess this don't matter. Let's grab Celine. We don't really have anything worth summoning. I mean, I guess we could go like this. Just to get another body on the board. Battle face? Alright, let's see what we got down here. Ooh, 15 sucks. I hate you. Ah, I'm so mad we have a dead card in hand. Alright, he's got 2 cards, well, 3 cards now to try and kill us. We still have our pop and we still have our monster negate. Imagine he just hits me with a lightning storm. I mean, Cerzio would survive, but Gossip Shadow would go. That's gonna get popped. Die. Woo-doo-doo. Okay. Alright, that's the game. Hey, Imperm, that's a good card. We love Imperm. That's our best bet to pop, since it doesn't do anything on the board right now, and it's a search for later, so we can discard Celine, search anything. But I think I'm just gonna go to battle phase and close it out. Smoke him if you got him. I already missed my Link monsters. Taking all the Link monsters out of the format is sad. Gems, give me. Edits. Let's cut this the fuck out. And of course we drew into the one of dead card. Oh, but what do we put in for it? I have no idea. Do we just put in an effect veiler? I guess. Oh, we could put another Evil Eye card in. Give us another search target. What's up, Chromium? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you never know. Save. Okay. All right. I need to not play this for right now. Let's do a thing. All right. So I got shown a pretty cool combo for a Cyber Synchro deck. Want to have a friendly duel? Sure, but you have to get in line because we had another another viewer asked first. And then yes, we will do that. But first, I gotta tweak a side draw deck real quick. All right, let me read this combo to you guys. So this actually came from another one of our viewers, Sword. I had a comment on one of my videos, and I thought it was cool. Is it the Mecha Phantom deck? Yes, it is. So Mecha Phantom Beast. Ugh, Aurora onto Ultra. Let me just. You need the Mecha. Yeah, I know. I need to tweak this whole thing. All right, let's cut our Fiendsmith out. As much as we love Fiendsmith, it does be hard carrying. But Cyber Dragon is unfortunately not a purely one card. Why did I have Fiendsmith and why was Star Synchron in there? You know, I know, super annoying. It is what it is. Let's add one of those. We should be playing 2 Maxi. I didn't even know Maxi got knocked down to 2. As much as I hate Droll. Boom, boom, boom. 1 Hurts, 1 Sidra, 3 Emergency, 2 Chimera, 2 Power Bond, 1 Realm, 2 Clobber. Right. So we need O-Lion. That's a suit. We gotta also cut out the Fiendsmith in the extra deck. Oh, Excel Synchron. I think I used to have that card. This guy? Yeah, level 5. Claws. Whoops. My deck obviously is the amount. It's customizable. Okay. Union Carrier, we got that. Cybernetic. Boar Synchron. What is Boar? I know this. Oh, Borlo Savage. Duh. Alright, so I don't know the combo, so I'm probably gonna fuck it up. Because we can generate this since we already have enough materials for this. We can generate the O-Lion. Did I not add the O-Lion? I must have hit the wrong card. I could send you the link for the combo. Go for it, Sword. Because what do you need to make this? 2 machine monsters? Oh, it's a link 3. So naturally we have core into realm into chimera into, we're going to Clockwork Knight. We can make an easy link 2, but from there is where we will be like, what do? We don't need you. We'll keep all of you. Keep the cross-out targets. We still got a lot of space. What am I forgetting? Oh, we don't need you. Yeah, we still have 3 cards extra and 3 cards main that we could fit other stuff in. Because I only have bare minimum in there right now. So let's see. You could play the World Legacy Disruption Machine Monster. That's what we're talking about. Which World Legacy card are we talking about? When a monster on the field that was special from the extra deck activates its effect. Oh, I mean this. You can special summon this card from your hand in defense position to a zone and link monster points to. I mean, that's okay. The World Legacy rare card. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not gonna lie. I'm assuming it is it. Oh, the crown. It's okay. I'd rather grab something a little less specific. Alright, let's see this combo that you came up with. Alright, so summon core. Core grabs realm. Realm grabs chimera. We said that. Summon out Chimera. Clockwork Knight for Clockwork Knight. Discard her Power Bond. Alright, basic Hydra stuff right there. So bring back the Cyber Dragon. Oh, for Seeger, duh. I forgot about Cyber Dragon Seeger. The Thrones. Oh, we have Seeger already in there. Duh. Okay, and then Power Bond into Chimera. Chimera to dump Union Driver. Clock Knight for Therion King. All right, so that gets you Infinity. That gets you Infinity real easy. All right, easy Infinity. You get the you get Naxxter from Link Material. Oh, okay. So Naxxter gets Seeger, and then you make Auroradon. Auroradon gets you the 3 tokens, but at this point you can't go into Borlo Savage Dragon. Tribute the 2, get the Lion. Excel Synchro. Oh, because Excel Synchro can make a fusion on your Synchro on your opponent's turn. Oh, that's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we're still in that. We're still in the fuck out of that. All right, but if that's gonna be our main combo, that means we can cut a lot of fluff out of the deck and put a lot of non-engine. So we go core. So we need 3 cores, we need 3 emergencies. Core grabs Realm, Realm grabs Chimera, Chimera discards Power Bond. We need Clockwork Knight, which we have. Clockwork Knight brings back core, makes Seeger. And then we need Naxxter to dump. Okay. So we have this is the basically all we need for the engine. Now, can we do anything with that from the Cyber Dark line? Let me think. Because we can go Realm. See, the thing that makes the Cyber Dark line possible in the IRL game right now is, unfortunately, Worm, which we do not have access to. Because Worm would go, because we would play Realm. Realm grabs Chimera, Chimera, link away Chimera for Clockwork Knight, not Clockwork Knight, Worm. Chimera dumps Worm. Jesus Christ. Summon Worm, tribute Worm, bring out Chimera, and then you can go from there. Without Worm, unfortunately, the Cyber Dark line is kind of eh. So I think if that's the case, we don't need Claw. I guess maybe we can play 1 Claw. Because if we play 1 Claw, we can play Bestial. 1 Magnemite. Druid's Worm's nuts. Regain's good. Now, which Bestial? I think there's a Bestial card that has a good effect on the grave, right? Once per turn, if you control a Bestial monster, you control 1 Dragon monster, then target 1 card your opponent controls, destroy it. During the end phase, if you can target 1 branded continuous spell or trap in your graveyard, place it face up on your field. Why not? Let's play a small Bestial engine. We do need to be able to craft 1 UR, so let's see if I can do that real quick. Because we only need 15 to make it. Plasma Vice, Plasma you can go. If I want, I need most of this for Orcus. I guess I can get rid of 1 tract and make it to get my. I usually don't play 1 tract in my Cyber Dragon deck anyway. I was playing 3 because I was playing Fiend's Materials. What's up, Overlord? Welcome to the stream. So let's make you generate. Okay. Generate. And generate. Huh, I need to dismantle a super, that's funny. You can get dismantled. I literally just picked the first random super. Alright. Alright, I like the look of the main deck. I'm doing good, just finished building Dragon Maid on Master. Ooh, nice. The only card I might say, if I don't like the Bestial Engine, I might swap it out for like droplets. Droplet do be saving games. Alright, now what am I gonna throw in the extra deck now? We still have 3 slots in the extra deck that I'm not using. I guess we can throw a second Clockwork Knight because you never know. I don't know what else. Let me look at some synchros. Because just because we obviously want to go into Borreload doesn't mean we have to only go into Borreload. It's nice to have, you know, different situations. Like going second, maybe we can go something that's going to help us OTK instead of Borreload. So synchro. Let's go level 8. What the fuck is this? Oh, Aqua. We don't care about you. Give me generic stuff. Gen X, Fabled, Gen X, Dark. Oh wait, no, because if we did that combo, we'd be locked into machines. So it's like, do we have any machine synchros? Cyber Twin? Yeah, Cyber Twin's a good option. As a matter of fact, you know what else is a good option? Eternity. I definitely just spelled Eternity wrong. I'm crafting a deck based in Shadow if it's well for U5. Based in Shadow. Oh, that's why. I was like, what? Where's Eternity? Does that combo only play machines? If that's the case. Cybernetic. We could play Horizon. Do we have a card we don't mind cutting? Cyberload Fusion's looking kind of eh. Level 10 Janx is a good option. It's only a good option if you're playing Duality. Because like, how am I gonna make that? I'm never gonna have. Ideally, I'm not gonna have 2 level 5s just sitting on the board. You know what I mean? I guess we can cut Age Roll. I'm throwing that just because that can get us into our whole combo. All right, let's go give it a shot. All right, who's first up? Juji, where you at? What up, Nick? Welcome to the stream, bud. Oh, that Red Bull did not go down well. Shadow the Duelist who almost killed Kite and Ryoga. Oh. I wasn't a big fan of Zexal. Technically, if you want, you could also have Diabell Queen and that Hornstone. You could listen. Diabell is a pain in the ass because that's a lot. All right. I think in order to play me, you have to friend request me, don't you? I'm not doing the survey. Casual match. That's not what we're looking for. We're looking for Duel Room. Raider Room. Definitely, I'll put 900 seconds. We definitely don't care about that. Raider Room. All right. The new Junk Warrior support is awesome. I can't just add, I don't think I can just add you. So you're gonna need to, I think you need to friend request me. Hidden room replays, yeah. So shoot me a friend request, guys. Hey, man, let's play a rage quit because C101 kept stealing their link monsters. That's funny. Sorry for the yawn. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. Give me the ID room. I don't think I had an ID. Unless I'm dumb. Hold on. Room ID. There we go. 419127. You can go to details and give the room code. Oh, okay. My mistake. Listen, I don't do private rooms very often. Chromium, what's up? I have water. I'm a morning person. I'm assuming this is you? Chromium, I said I'm gonna play you, but Juji had asked first. And yeah, no, I drank a Red Bull because I'm usually asleep at this time. I work first shift, so yeah. All right. While we wait for Juji to join, I'm gonna grab a bag of chips. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna toggle mute on and off so you guys don't have to hear me crunching. And we start off with the brick. You love to see it. That is a brick and a half. We hate it here. That should give us at least another turn. I got so used to this shitty brick hand I started playing Mallet. Alright, he can do that, but he can't add anything. That's the roll. Bye, Dark Magician. Cash to our birth don't help because of Duel. That's an imperm. Pretty sure we lose because we just can't play anything. I forgot to take that out of the Orcus build. We're playing the wrong deck. So I'm gonna surrender because we have 0 plays. Bloop. And I need to take a card out. Don't worry. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong deck. That explains a lot. It's all right. Best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3. Why'd I quit? I had no plays. I had an Ash Blossom and 2 dead cards in hand. Don't worry. Best 2 out of 3. I basically opened up an unplayable hand. All right. Let's try this again. Let's not brick this time. Bro! Who did I piss off? Like, word? This is what we have here? Alright, can I do anything at all? Because I could summon Chimera. I can ditch a spell, grab Power Bond, but it would be a useless Power Bond. Link into Clockwork Knight. Banish for Saunier. Link into SP Little Knight? Like, I had 0 plays. Sidra needs love. Alright, let me think. So, normal summon Chimera. Link Chimera for Link for Clockwork Knight. Summon Saunier. No, because I would be banishing Chimera. Summon Saunier. Aurora doesn't give me anything by itself, right? Is O-Line a tuner? Alright, I'm probably gonna fuck this up, but I'm gonna try. Alright, we're not gonna use the skill because the effect, because it's no point. Alright, let's do this. Sure, let's dump it. We'll leave the Chimera in grave. That'll at least leave it live for if we get an extra. Alright, we'll summon Saunier. Banishing the Claw. No. Aurora needs what? Oh, Aurora to Link 3, I'm stupid. Summon Regulus. I guess we can go into SPE. That hand was god awful. Just put Clockwork Knight, will stop him from doing anything. Yeah, I know. Ooh. Let's send Regain, right? Yeah, we'll send Regain. And then we'll set and activate Clockwork Knight. Alright. And we're done. Very suboptimal, but right, because you make Mecha Phantom Beast with Seeger and Naxa, that's what it was. Kashtira. Do we want him to add? Are we okay with him adding? Add one Kashtira trap from your deck to your hand. I guess that's okay. Kashtira is so blah. So someone casting onto a different attribute. How do I feel about this? It's like he has 4 cards in hand. Like, do I want to negate this? I kind of do. And then we'll chain SP Little Knight. Do I care about him going through my extra deck? Yeah, kinda. It's like I don't want him to go to battle phase, just swing at night, because that'll be annoying. Let's hope I don't regret this. It sucks, like I couldn't open up a single starter. But then again, we only have 6 starters, which is pretty bad. 7, if you count, Oh, I'm thinking that I definitely mixed those up. I was thinking of, Unicorn going to my extra deck. Stupid me. How cool, he just did it. He just summoned another one anyway. Cool. So he's just playing Kashtira now. Well, I might as well just turn chaining off because I don't see Designator helping me for right now. Oof. Those are some good cards banished, guys. Good cards banished. I'm hoping he can't do too much more. Alright, cool. At least we got that going for us. 33 is a lot, but we're at least not dead. Main dos. He's gonna set the Kashtira trap card that he added. Which does what? This thing. That's an annoying card. During you place from your bench or in your hand. Bro, why? Why do you hate me? There's nothing. I got nothing. At this point, just Kashtira beatdown. Normal summon side and take all the monster Chimera attack. That's the plan. I'm actually gonna let him run over SP Little Knight and then I can just special summon Cyber Dragon on my turn. But then because he has the trap card, he can just summon him right back out. Is this Kashtira Dark Magician? Yep. Word. Is he looking at my hand? I can't think of a fathomable reason why he wouldn't swing over SP Little Knight. Jude, you cheating, dog? He has no Kashtira monsters in. He has no Kashtira monsters in his graveyard or in his banished, so his trap card can't summon anything else. Unless he has one in hand, they must banish. Okay, I control one monster, so can you even do this? If this card is banished, you can target. But why though? Whatever. At least we can play the game now. Bro didn't play cash. Only downside is we don't have a spell card to discard for Chimera. Oh, Chimera's gone. I forgot. I should have grabbed a whole different card. I fucked up. Again. This time it's on me. Alright, let's do this. Let's go battle phase here. Oh, he doesn't have anything to summon back? Did he just give me the game? Because if we go into Auroradon now... Alright. Now we use Auroradon effects. Special summon Mecha Phantom Beast from your deck. Oh, Lion. So I can make Excel, but I don't have a level 3 to summon, do I? Clearly I fucked something up here. Oh wait. Never mind, he makes token, I forgot. Yeah, about that. Doo-doo. This is the second game in a row where we're playing Cross-Out Designator to stop a call by the grave. Oh yeah, we're not locked. We're not. Ooh, we haven't. Okay, yeah, we have to be a little night. All right, we're good. I was like, do we have a Link monster? All right, cool. Borlog. El Savijo. And he gonna be thick. SP 43 because we also have this. All right, I feel much better with the come from behind. There's a reason Borlog Savage got banned. Alright, that was clean. Not gonna lie. Fuck Unicorn. Now, why in the hell would I let you use Unicorn? Yeah, we're gonna negate and destroy that. Oh, it doesn't destroy? Whoops. I definitely thought he negated and destroyed. It's alright, go ahead, rip something on my extra deck, I don't care. Infinity! No! I legit thought Borla was a negate and destroy this whole time. It's alright, we still have another negate on him. Union Driver, you're useless. Oh shit, we could just make more? Oh, we could tribute himself, right. Alright, let's go battle phase. We're gonna attack. And then we're gonna smack for game. Alright. I will say the combo's clean. I need more starters. This deck does not have nearly enough starters. Let me look at this real quick. While the Bestials are cute, I think I'm gonna have to put the Fiendsmith stuff back in. The Fiendsmith is just such a good engine to carry itself. If I had opened up a Fiendsmith cards there instead of Saunier, we would have been able to do a whole different thing. Don't worry, GG. Don't worry, Juji. We're gonna do game 3 in a second. I'm just changing up the build. Is there anything else I don't mind cutting? Oh, we don't need the branded stuff. All right, now out of the extra deck, we can cut one of you. We can cut you. Actually, we can probably cut you too. And we'll cut Cyber Twin. So we've got Requiem. We've got Desiree. We've got to put in Tract. We already have one Tract in there. We'll try. We don't need Lacrima, but he's nice to have because we have Necro Quip. Necro Quip. And then Caesar. Oh, it's Caesar. My mistake. Did I just spell Caesar wrong? I was do High King. High Wave King. I need to pull something out of my extra though. I recommend adding Artifact Lancia and Chaos Hunter in your deck for Malice if you're going to play in ranked after this. You're right. You're right. Maybe I'll make a build that can make the Artifact Link Monster to be able to search Lancia. I almost wish Scythe wasn't banned. We gotta cut something out of the extra. I want to keep all of this. I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but we might have to say bye to. We might have to try it without Mega Fleet for a little bit, temporarily. Don't crucify me. See you guys. Happy stream. So wait, Juju, you came just to. Thanks for dueling me. It was funny. Okay, so A, Juju doesn't want to do game 3, and B, he just came to the stream just to be featured on the stream and then leave. Thank you for your support, I guess. That's why I have Cybernetic for just higher chance. Yeah, I guess we'll put in another Cybernetic. Much as I hate this card. All right. So who's next? Chromium. You're up, bud. Bro, you need to put in Moon. Oh shit. You're right. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Very good catch. Very good catch. Very good catch. Where am I gonna put it in though? Oh, Eminent. Next, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna take out for it. I feel so limited. I guess we don't need 2 Chimera Techs. Usually one's gonna be enough to take the game now. We desperately needed 2 Chimera techs in current Cyber Dragon because of the way the Cyber Dark line works, because you have to use both, but we really only need the one. Doesn't Dadga and or Sanctum meet the criteria? That's true too. Also, I'm surprised no did I forget sequence 2? God damn it, I suck, y'all. Oops, shit. Whoops. Did I just close? I just closed the room. Okay, there we go. Extra deck's too tight. I do need sequence. I need sequence bad. I'm about to fucking kick out SP, even though that carried me to victory in the last game. Oh, I forgot about sequence. I definitely spelled sequence wrong. We need sequence. Sequence is mad important. What can we live without? What can we live without? I hate this. I hate how tight the extra deck gets. Necro problem. Well, if we don't have Necro, then we can't make Caesar. I'm gonna regret this, but oh, that one hurt my soul. All right, that one hurt me. Bro, I forgot too much face blue. Listen, Chromium, it's been a minute. All right, it's been a minute. All right, Chromium, step up, bud. All right, let's get our asses whooped. Oh my god, I forgot, Larry. You should have said something faster. Fuck. If you get Engraver in hand, you can go into High Wave King. Yeah, I know, but I need to be able to go into it even if I don't have Optimal. But the fact that I just fucked up not adding Lurie. Because I can Engraver, but what the fuck am I gonna send now? Because I didn't fucking put Lurie in the deck, so I'm a moron. I hate it here. Oh look, speaking of the devil, and he shall appear. Speak of the fucking devil. I'm gonna embarrass myself. That's a good card. Trust me, I know. And don't say surprise, Nick. You know it was an accident. Fuck, man. Homeboy's doing a full combo in my face. Now open up no hand traps either. Like, fuck my life. I did say earlier it might have been the algorithms. You said sequence, not Larry. Desiree? Lacrima. We'll do it on resolution. Because obviously you gotta go into Wave King. Alright, we'll do it now. We basically have to, which does suck a little. Because if we had let him go into Caesar, then he could have just negated that, and we don't want that. That is a big ass fucking token, though. Let's go, fine, burn me. We're not playing in time. I am scared of what else he has. Light Force. Arcana Force? Is this real? I guess so. Oh shit. Did Arcana Force get new cards? I don't look. Those don't look familiar to me. Lay Barrier to let them pick his effects. I get it. I get it. If a coin was tossed, special summon this from your hand. Set one spell from your deck. Destroy all spell and traps. That's good because both effects are good. What the fuck is this? Oh, rank is this beat? What's up, Embrace? Welcome to the stream. No, we're actually playing against one of the viewers. We're not actually playing on a rank. Cards have two sides. Toss a coin and call it right. Double the attack while monsters you currently control. Huh. Arcana Force got support in Supreme Darkness in the TCG. Oh, alright, cool. Yeah, it's Fiendsmith Arcana Force. He forced out the nib with Fiendsmith, and now he's just going off with Arcana Force. This is interesting. What does this do? Once per turn during the end phase, you can send two monsters you control to the graveyard. Skip your opponent's next turn. That's funny. He is not about to skip my fucking turn. I play Bestial Resonators. What up, Enverts? Welcome to the stream. I just like Nibiru because of the alt version so much better. I got you. Homeboy's not about to. He's not about to skip my fucking turn, is he? What? Y'all saw that shit, right? Motherfucker just forcibly skipped my fucking turn. I didn't know he had a way to summon it on my on turn one. Well, Embrace, I've never been interested in Arcana Force, so I didn't fucking know that. This is literally my first time seeing it, but thank you. Oh, this sucks. Now he's making Desiree. Oh, is he going Lacrima in the wave? He might be doing that. They always had the world turn skip, but it's very inconsistent. Sadly, now it's not. Yeah, I didn't know they got support to actually do that. I've known about the world. But to just snag it like that was crazy. Appaloosa, that don't scare me. I'm playing Cyber Dragons. I could just contact fuse that. Oh my god, I took it out of the fucking extra. Oh man. I hate it here. Alright. I might be fucked here. Especially since I forgot to put Larry in the deck. My end board has 7 cool and interesting disruptions. My Resonator deck, which isn't a Synchro slot, only uses cards from the archetype. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing cards outside of the archetype that's going to improve with what you're already trying to do. You don't want to play a deck that's so fragile that one hand trap shuts it off, you know what I mean? He doing it again? He could just consistently keep on skipping my fucking turn. Each turn they have a flip a coin to see if they keep their coin selections on the field. But even if they lose a flip, if they place another field spell, it overrides the results and lets them do it. Alright, he didn't skip my turn this time, it looks like. but he has a 4,300 monster can attack twice. That's ridiculous. The only downside to that is an imperm would have shut that off. Obviously, I didn't have the imperm, but I bet. I'm gonna fix this real quick. What are we taking out? What are we taking out? What are we taking out? That. Don't lie to me, Chromium. That was not good game. Can't say it was good game when I didn't get to play the game. Come on, game 2. Let's go. My deck can't really since it's locked into Synchro Dark Monsters, which is why I run the Bestial package. There's one more effect of the Fusion Monster. Yeah, I didn't get to see it. Let's go, game 2. Yeah, Rex, you talking about Red Dragon Archfiend. Isn't it only locked into Dark Synchro Monsters after certain effects? Or is it, or you can't activate them for the whole turn? All right, we're going first. Give me that. Don't brick. All right, we didn't brick, but we're one hand jab away from death. Ironically, the only deck that can consistently play against those first turn kill decks like Game Pop are Primite. Yeah, that's funny. What is the ID? What's up, Hoang Tang? Welcome to the stream. Don't even say hi or what's up. Just you're immediately trying to jump in. Oh, cool. Power Bonds in hand. That actually fucks me. Well, no, because we have Nexter already. Let's grab Chimera. While Light Bear's on the field, you can't activate monster effects. That's fucking awful. No, I can't say it's that awful because literally it's just if your opponent opens up. Oh, do we go Fiendsmith here? Fuck, it sucks because we can't Power Bond. If I could Power Bond, if it weren't for English. If it weren't for the fact that we opened up Power Bond, I'd be able to have much more plays. I'd be able to go to start off my Fiendsmith engine, and I'd be able to set up our other end board. But because we don't have it, I'm trying to think if there's a way I can do it. Let me think. Because if I Power Bond now, I'll have Rampage on the board. Rampage can dump 2. That's why I carry 2. I'm thinking. Rampage dumps 2. I could summon Therion King with. Oh, whoops. I could summon Therion King attaching Chimera. Oh wait, no, because we need Union Carrier. So Union Carrier, that'll get us into Nova. Nova attaches special summon Nexter that locks us into machines. So yeah, there's no way for us to have both engines. That would be too greedy, but we do need a Seeker. This isn't Cyber Dragon a going second deck? Yes and no. With the new support, it has a much more ability to go first, which is what you want to do because going second is too dangerous right now. Yu-Gi-Oh's become a game where literally, if your opponent sets up too big of a board, you can't do anything. Oh yeah, and you can't really go second when they can do that. Just skip your turn, because that was insanity. So we're gonna dump Union Carrier and Hurts. We'll get Core back for next turn. We got Therion King for Union Driver. Why do I feel like I fucked something up already? No, I didn't. I'm good. Alright, because now we're gonna go unequip and special summon.
TMS is kind of in MD, kind of is second turn.
No, it is. It is. It's just that's why I'm waiting for the new support. Oh. All right. So we're gonna go Nova. Detach. Special summon. And then Naxter. Brings back Seeger. Overlaying to Infinity.
At least Arcana Force can reasonably stop giving puppets like 5 monsters and you burn for a game. It would ruin the day to lose to.
Yeah, that just doesn't sound fun. Alright, now we go into Aurora Dawn. Bink. Bink. Yes. So we are locked into machines now because we use Naxter's effect. But now we do Aurora Dawn. Aurora Dawn effect to get 3 tokens. Uno. Dos. Tres. Effects. Get 2. This gets us into O-line. And then Synchron. Thank you for the combo, Sword. You're a beast for this. This is actually not a horrible combo. Now we got Excel Synchron. Activate the effect of O-Lion. And then lastly, we activate Clockwork Knight for that buff. And I kind of want to attach a road. I'll keep the body.
My end board, Gimme Puppet is fine. My end board is 2 board wipes that banish monsters and 2 negates in the main combo.
A lot of decks hard lose to Duel. Alright, so we're gonna go on. We're gonna standby phase. Wait, no, I have to do this in the main phase, right? During your opponent's main phase, yes. Okay. That's an annoying card. I'm gonna negate it to keep the power buff. It's like I have to use it but I don't want to make him so weak that he can just get run over. And then we'll chain this. Some Borload.
Bro, you heard K9 coming to TCG soon?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. K9 gonna be good. And then Borload Savage's effects. Equipping Seeger. Yeah! Look, we did the combo, y'all. We did the combo. Infinite Impermanence has Cyber Dragon Infinity. The worst part is it has Cyber Dragon Infinity like breaking down, which is what makes it even funnier. Alright, so if this card knows, you can add 1 monster from your deck to your hand that has a coin tossing effect. That's his normal summon. Go ahead. During your main phase, you can toss a coin to call right, double the attack of all monsters. If you call it wrong, send as many monsters you control to the graveyard. Alright. Oh, I see why. He's gonna special summon the monster from hand. Because he did a coin toss effect. Wait, what? You can discard this card this turn. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when an Arcana monster is summoned to the field. Oh, that's fine. Oh.
That's not fine. Oh no, we're negating the fuck out of that. If you told me last year Cyber Dragon would have support that could stop, I would not believe you. That's funny. Crimson Red unlocks 2-2, I think. Oh. You're really gonna make me do this? You fucking asshole. Because if I don't negate this, he's gonna get talents and he's gonna just take Infinity or Borload, and it's just like I should have Borload. I should have used Borload first. Ugh, gross, gross. And now he gets to play uninterrupted. I'm pretty sure we're dead. 300. No! Oh my god! All right, cool. We made it. We made it to our next turn. It's about to go down. That can definitely be my normal summon. You can negate Regulus with Called By. It's cost. What do you mean? Where? Oh, okay, it's a machine right now. I forgot. Fucking Clockwork Knight. We're just gonna swing. I'm pretty sure we have enough on board anyway. Yeah, we do. So, Regulus' cost, the tribute, is to send a Therion monster from hand or field to grave. And then once it's in grave, you can just... It doesn't have to send itself. It can send any Therion. But yeah, it has to send a Therion monster for cost. All right, game 3. Yeah, but in that case, it's always him. Yeah. You got Clockwork Knight? Yes, I do. It's just to fit the Fiendsmith engine, and I had to cut it down to 1. Bro, they needed to just drop Worm already. Bro, you have no idea. Like, Cyber be doing stuff. When Worm comes out. Like, how many tops has Cyber Dragon gotten once the new support came out? 2 fucking cards is all it needed. Do we like this hand? No, we don't. We don't like this hand at all. This hand is bad. But thank God we got track. Bro, he's gonna negate the track and I'm gonna cry. Okay. Don't droll me. For the love of God, don't droll me. Okay, we have option. Bro, have you seen Canine Replay I sent you? Since surely ain't no one stopping that shit. Yeah, no, I saw it. I just had the craziest brain fart. Alright, now we send Engraver. Activate you. Targeting you. Turn you into Necro Quip. This is why I like Fiendsmith, because like even if you have nothing else, like Fiendsmith can do its own thing by itself. You have to kind of go with Fiendsmith right there, since Mecha Phantom in hand makes it impossible to go Borload. Yeah. Let's go High King Caesar. Well, we know he doesn't have a nib. Now let me think. I might be able to do something with this. No, I lied. I can't do anything because I can normal summon and then link for Clockwork Knight, but that gets me literally nothing. Ugh, I'm on High King Caesar with a dream. And then I hope, of course, I opened up Power Bond. That's 2 games. That's what? 2 out of 3 games in a row? Well, not in a row, but you get what I'm saying. Like, this hand is booty, butt cheeks, dog water. Caesar Pass. Hey, I won a game of YCS with Caesar Pass. You can set Mech and Phantom Beast for defense. It had to be Unicorn, because he's just gonna rip Desiree out of my extra. I hate it here. What he gonna rip? God, I can't wait till we can have 12 stars instead of fucking 6. Worm and Yorming, when just Worm doubles our number of what did he send? What? Oh, okay, he sent the wrong one. He definitely sent the wrong one. Granted, we only have 1 rampage. It is what it is, but how about no? That's an annoying ass card. Oh, my knees. Alright, I think we're gonna Caesar on Requiem. Alright, now we Caesar the Requiem. I'm assuming he's gonna try an Engraver so he can pop with Engraver. Yep. Now, it's probably better to do Caesar here? No, it's not. We'll do Fiendsmith in Paradise. We'll save this for his Arcana engine. Yep, now we do this. Send Desiree. Desiree effects. We'll return Requiem. Yeah. Send that to the grave. Okay, Fiendsmith engine's done. So now he has to win with a. We shut down the. Okay, so we stopped his Castira engine. We stopped his Fiendsmith engine. Now we just gotta stop his Arcana engine, and we should be okay. Fucking 3 engines, it's crazy. And he also hasn't normal summoned yet, which is annoying. We don't like that card. Okay, but he hasn't activated a coin effect. Yeah, we're gonna negate that. Negate and destroy. Toodaloo.
See, we were right to save the Caesar for that. Fuck!
So you get to summon an Arcana Force from the deck to your opponent's field. Okay, what's he giving us?
Imagine if Arcana Force had a floodgate that they could give to your opponent. Caesar doesn't get there in this time.
It doesn't? When an attack is declared involving this card, you can target one monster on the field, destroy it, and inflict 500 damage to its controller. Huh.
You were saying Caesar passed it and get there? Pretty sure I made it through the fucking turn.
And now I got a 2500 beat stick that he just gave me. Alright, Unicorn's a pain in the ass. It's like, alright. Do we try to OTK? We don't have access to Rampage right now. What can I do here? What can I do here? Or do we just swing and then set up? Because he has no cards in hand, so I'm feeling pretty safe to do that. I guess it depends on where he's gonna hit. You know what? We ball. We ball. Let's activate Engraver. Send back Desiree.
It's been almost a year since I saw a 10-minute testing of that deck. Wow, did it come out?
It came out already.
Yeah.
It came out recently. Hey. So now he's gonna Unicorn, rip something out of our extra. He might just rip Requiem, which is fine by me. No, he got Sequence. I am okay with that. Because now I'm gonna go Requiem. Requiem effects. Grab the other Engraver.
Track Fusion also gets there.
Haha, I forgot about that. You know, I legit forget that Track has that effect, but I don't even have Track in the grave right now. It's alright. Let me read this again. When an attack is declared involving this card, you can target one monster on the field, destroy it, and if you do it, inflict 500 damage to the opponent. So if I swing over this, I can pop this. That'll do 700 damage. And then we have, so this will be 700 plus 500, so that's 12. That'll be 4,000. That'll be 64. 72. Can I get there is the question. Oh yeah, we got a can we make a Rorodon? A Rorodon takes 2 machine monsters. We have... I'm thinking. Alright, so we're gonna flip Chimera. Now if we just destroy both monsters, how much does that leave me with? Because this will kill one, this will kill one. So that'll be 25 plus 5 is 3,000, 38. This will be down to its base, which is 18, 38, 48, 68, 72.
Can't you convert your face down and hand monster into SP?
I actually had to take SP out to fit things. At least for this current build. Instead, though...
Bro, is Master Duel like 6 months late on everything? I just realized Malice came out. Yeah.
Yeah, it is late on everything. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do with O-line here. Wait, isn't this a level 6? Chat, I got it. Chat, I got it. Let's send Unicorn to the death. Normal summon. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Ka-ching. Sure. We'll get the token too. Why not? How much attack power is a token at 0? That sucks. That's fine. Because now we can link. Can we link two effect monsters? Fuck. One non-link machine monster with 1,000 lists. Okay, so we can link the token. And that's 13. Alright, can we do anything else? Nope. We go to battle. So we're going to attack with this, which is going to pop this, which deals 500 and should trigger a replay. Bang! Bang! Yo, we got there, chat. We got there. Caesar passed for the game. Woo! Caesar is so fucking strong. Damn. We literally summoned Caesar and set a monster in defense mode, and that was it. Granted, our opponent did make one major misplay. They seem to realize things fast as they program them. I was hyper paranoid about Raziel over a year ago before it even hit the TCG because its field spell can negate through chain blocks, but now I think they didn't add that archetype as of now because they don't know how to untangle their spaghetti code of implementing that effect. I just want Worm. I just want Worm and Yomingander so I can, play the game. We take that. So no. Chromium, my boy, made one misplay that changed the direction of that game. When he banished a monster from my extra deck with Unicorn, well, both times he hit. Forgot that you sent Paradise. Yeah, that was the big one, Chromium. When you got rid of Rampage instead of Desiree, that set the whole tone for the rest of the game. And then the second time you did it, what'd you get rid of the second time? You got rid of Sequence, which I didn't care about. But if you had gotten rid of Requiem, you shut down the entire Fiendsmith engine. But hey, we take those. Caesar set pass for the game. Caesar's so damn strong. So for you guys that are new to the channel, let me tell you about my YCS. When I took Fiendsmith Cyber Dragon with the new support, of course. Like I picked it up at all. The YCS was the day the new support came out. Hold on, I'm shutting off my AC. It's a little chilly. So my round one was against pure Mitsu. What's the room code? What's up, Sebastian? Welcome to the stream. Homie didn't even say hi or anything. He just immediately wants to smoke. Room details right there. Anyway, back to the story. So I went against pure Mitsu as round one. I had no idea what the fuck deck did. I basically went into YCS with no form of research other than Raziel and Malice. And we made it to game three. And game three, dude hit me with a droll as soon as I started my Fiendsmith combo, but I was able to end on Caesar. I Caesared him. I had Caesar. I was able to triple tactics talent to rip a starter out of his hand, and the rest of his hand was he had two of the once per duels and a hand trap, and then he drew into a Fua. And he tried to use the once per duel. I negated it with Hiking Caesar, and he just surrendered because he had no follow up after that. And I'm just like, Caesar needs to chill. So for you guys wondering what I'm playing, this is a variant that that Sword A8 had come up with, where basically it's a one card combo that ends you on Infinity, Therion King, and Borreload Savage Dragon, which is pretty good. Obviously still not as good as you can do with the new support, but it's pretty good here. And the only thing that sucks is that the extra deck is really, really tight. If you look, the extra deck looks really fucking weird because we wanted to fit the Fiendsmith engine to help carry, because unfortunately without the new support we're limited from our number of stars is literally cut in half. with the new support we have 12 starters, but with the old support we only have 6. But basically the combo is core, summon core, search realm, realm, search chimera, link core into Clockwork Knight, search Clockwork Knight, discard Clockwork Knight for chimera, search power bond, use Clockwork Knight's second effect to special summon core back, sending chimera back to the grave. Link 2 into Seeger, play power bond for core and Seeger to get rampage. Rampage dumps Naxter and Union Driver. Banish Clockwork Knight, discard any card, get Therion King, summon Therion King, attaching Union Driver, summon Union Driver, so your field is Rampage, Union Driver, Therion King. Overlay into Nova, Nova for Naxter, Naxter brings back Seeger, and then you overlay into Infinity, so you have Infinity, Naxter, Seeger, and Therion King. You link into Mecha Phantom Beast, Auroradon with Naxter and Seeger, get your 3 tokens, give up 2 of the tokens for O-Lion. O-Lion plus a token makes a level 5, so you get Excel Synchron, and then O-Lion makes another token. So then it's on your opponent's main phase, you go into Warlord Savage Dragon. Yeah, don't expect me playing a fun deck. Oh, okay. Chromium, I need your, well, you know, let's go down here. Sebs, is that you? Oh, that's Sebastian. Okay, cool. Let's go. I've been cooking on Melodious and found how broken Small World is in that deck. I mean, makes sense. But yeah, so that's the 1 card combo. Well, technically it's 1.5 because you do need to have a card to discard for spit it out. Clockwork Knight. But it can be any card in your deck, any card in your hand. So yeah. Sorry for the yawn. Hope you didn't mind me joining in the room, by the way. Of course not. Oh, is that you, Mega? My bad, Nick. I didn't realize that was you, Megasonic. But yeah, so that combo, while it's a little bit more extra deck heavy, is kind of nice. Half of the deck engine is 2-card combos. You can use Small World to convert any 2-card combo into a 1-card combo. Ooh, I like that. Listen, we like 1-card combos because that means you have access to more starters. And it means as long as you see one of them, the rest of your hand can be non-engine and you can still play the game. Sebastian, we're waiting for you, bud. You good? After this match with Sebastian, I do want to show you guys a little something that we've been working on the side. First off, have you guys seen my video about RB Cyber Dragon? Fuego. RB is a really fun one that's out right now that you guys can play until we get K9. Oh, there we go. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Minimize this for a second. Oh, I can't close it. Come on. That's weird. All right, let me do like this. Oh no! First! Let me go first. Okay. Ooh. Nobody saw that. There we go. Oh shit! That's actually a good hand. All right, let me minimize that for a minute. Wait, what is out right now besides K9? RB. RB is the TCG exclusive machine archetype that can special summon like 3 level 5s in a turn. It gives Cyber Dragon access to cards like Paradise Smasher, along with their basic combo. All right, let's pray he doesn't have a droll. But let's start off with this. See what we can bait out. All right, we'll grab Robe. Okay, it works now. All right, we're gonna emergency. He got something he can activate. Let's grab OG. You never know. Core? I'm scared because it's showing that he can activate something, but I don't know what it is. Ugh. Has anyone messed with full Cyber Dark engine with Worm? Unfortunately, Worm is more of a Cyber Dragon card than a Cyber Dark card. It actually doesn't gel well with Cyber Dark because of the fact that it's treated as Cyber Dragon in the grave. If it was also treated as a Cyber Dark card, it'd be fire. But because it's not, it does not work with the deck very well. Alright, let's go Realm. Chimera. Fuck, man. He just fucked me so hard with Max C. What can I do? What can I do, chat? Do we just play into the Max C? You know what, fuck it, let's have some fun. Let's do this. Let's drop Horizon. I definitely just fucked that up. Because we were supposed to go like this. You know what we can do because of our hand too? You know what? Fuck it. He's just gonna get a bunch of cards. Let's just let him have it. Bro, Mecha Phantom alone is 4 draws. Fuck it. We're gonna play the Max C challenge, y'all. It sucks because like Max C is not a fun card. Like, at least with Fua, like, you have some things you can play around, but every special summon, it's like, I basically had to pass turn, so it's like, that's just not what I want to do. I think I fucked this up. Because we don't have SP. We gotta play this first. I just realized why we gotta play that first. We can get rid of you and you. Confirm. That'll be our discard fodder for Therion King. Look at him go! Alright, we're gonna pop Clockwork. What a combo. Dump. Clockwork. Bro, you can't go in sequence now. Yeah, I wasn't trying to go into sequence. I did make a boo-boo. I did in fact make a boo-boo. Can I recover from this? Because I think I fucked up pretty hard here. Because I have too many monsters on the board. Hold on. See if I'm going in sequence even though I can't use it because I need to clear these guys off the board. Look at his hand. Now he played Fulos too. That's funny. Fuck it, let's just keep it going. We're already here. Wait, does Fool kind of fucks him, doesn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Fool force him to go down to like only having 6 cards more than me? I definitely just summoned. I forgot to summon fucking. I never made Seeger. Okay, I see where because I didn't make Seeger, I can't do the combo. Because I could have actually absorbed the sequence with Infinity, which I'm gonna do right now. All right, I tried to make the combo fancier and I fucked it up. I could still make Borload, but it's just like, why? I mean, I already have 2 Omni Negates. Alright, discard down, bud. I was just having fun. Yeah, he shouldn't have fooled those because he could have kept all those cards. Granted, he still has, what, 10 cards in hand? If I don't die, I'd be amazed. Go ahead. Do your thing. I should have used a thing right there. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, it's True Draco. You can target 3 True Draco and or True King cards in your graveyard, shuffle them back into the deck. I don't think you have any. So we're just gonna do this. Did you know that Dot is adding in premium into Vanguard? Really? That's awesome. A lot of people were like hoping for that, but that's gonna be a lot of work for him. Like that's a fuck ton of work for him. There's so many cards in premium. Like he works his ass off. He's been busting his ass to keep on improving it. During your main phase, you can. Oh yeah, we're definitely negating that. Let's detach Nova, and then we'll chain Requiem. Summon out Lacrima. Negate and destroy. Then Lacrima effect. You can target 1 spell on the trap. That's fine. We don't care about Imperm. We kind of care about Imperm, but it's fine. Lacrima, send Paradise. But then again, I don't think True Draco special summons, right? I think it normal summons by attributing spell and trap cards. That's not once per turn? Oh, yes, it is. He can activate more than one, but he can't do anything with it. The fuck is this? Okay. So you're trying to attribute again. And we'll negate it again. Bro, isn't Vanguard's first episode nearly the exact same as Yugioh's? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the very, very first episode of Vanguard? Kind of. The main character is like little Yugi, but worse. And his grandfather doesn't, there's no family member that's in trouble. It's literally just them playing cards and a bully steals his favorite card. So he tries to get it back. But the bully basically wagered his card in a match against the best player at in the beginning of the show, loses, gets the card taken, and then the kid's just like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna play for my card. And then proceeds to get lucky and win. Oh no, there might be more bugs incoming on Vanguard Pro. It's got worse since he updated cards so fast. Yeah, I know. He's been trying to keep up. Oh, this is a good card. I forgot what Masterpiece even does. So, that hurts. Alright, I think we just lose. Because I don't know how we come back from this. Once per turn, you quick effect. You can banish one continuous spell, destroy one other card, and then he just punches us in the throat. And then he has so many cards. He still has 5 cards in hand. Can I just surrender? I want to surrender. That's a good card. Anti-spell is fucking wild. You're a piece of shit. Negate the effect of all face-up monsters on the field while those monsters are face-up on the field, except tribute summoned monsters. So we just can't play. And we can't make a monster that's big enough to run this bitch over. So, guess what? Yeah. GG. I maxed into half his deck and then he proceeded to triple floodgate me. What did he tribute for Masterpiece? So true Dracos can attribute their spell and trap cards. So he attributed his back row to summon Masterpiece. By the way, I was looking at the physical Vanguard game and the cards look 100% better than Yu-Gi-Oh's. Like, I love card arts that fill the entire card. Oh yeah, they're gorgeous. Speaking of which, you want to see something really cool? I'm gonna segue from this from a minute, guys. Let me show Sword a little something. So my favorite. Also, if you're serious about trying card fight Vanguard as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I'll show you the deck that I think is the most Yu-Gi-Oh-esque as far as Vanguard decks. Yeah, Sebastian, that was rude. The Maxi into the Fua into the Super Floodgates. Yeah, chill. True Draco new support is so bad. Oh, well. So typically, there's not much interaction in Cardfight Vanguard. Your opponent's usually allowed to combo out. Granted, you are too. And then you have to make defensive plays to block their attacks. This deck, however, is one of the few decks that actually has interaction on your opponent's turn because you get to mess with your opponent's powers, draw cards off of messing with their powers, and then you get to decide how you want to do it. It makes me remember that 2018 unaffected masterpiece. It's this guy, Levijoss, and this Levijoss Imperio. It's like his evolved form, but basically it puts like pseudo tokens on your opponent's board, and when they start attacking, you can decide if you want to mess with their powers or not. So you actually have decision making on your opponent's turn. It feels very, very Yu-Gi-Oh-esque, and it was the top deck of the game last format. It's still pretty good, but it does get power crept a little bit, only a little bit. I do play real decks though, like Punk and PK, but I'm playing the best deck right now, with that being Malice. Hey, I get it, don't worry about it. But look how deal. So what I wanted to show you was this. This is my girl. This is Bafsagra Aksaya. This is my deck IRL. And she has a little cool gimmick. Hold on. It don't matter. I'm just gonna draw a bunch of cards. Ride. So her gimmick is she has these cards. They're called orders. They're basically like kind of like spell cards. And this is IRL too. Not me drawing a million cards. I'm just looking for a card. Wait, why don't I just deck search? It's stupid. But basically, she takes these spell cards and she equips them, and they're weapons that give her different effects. And I don't know if you could see it very well in this picture, but these weapons specifically make one full giant card art. So you have a main dude that's 3 cards wide. It's cool, and it's cool IRL because they line up too. And yeah, it's dope. It's a beautiful card art. And this isn't even like the highest rarity version. One of the higher rarity versions of her actually has this white box that has the card decks is actually clear, and it looks gorgeous. If there's anything Vanguard's always done right, it's card art. I can't think of very many card arts for Vanguard that aren't amazing. Anyway, so here's what we were cooking that I wanted to show you guys. So for those of you, physical Yu-Gi-Oh has a problem right now. They're not selling physical shit, and literally because no one wants boring looking card, they won't go for their dead. That's funny. All right, Sword, this is mostly for you since you haven't seen RB. But this is out right now. You could build this right now if you wanted to. Uh, Let me show you the one card combo right now. I know, guys, it's supposed to be just Master Duel, but whoops, I forgot to put not shuffle. But I did a whole video on this version of the deck. But let me just show you real quick what it can do off of one card. Realm starts off with the same basic Cyber Dragon stuff. Chimera. Activate. I think Levy Dross drop performance in tourney, at least in Asia. Surprisingly, there's a lot of Heart Lulu. That's surprising. To be honest, wouldn't mind you going into a TCG stream. I want to see RBK9 shit. All right, so we did all this fun stuff. This stuff. Sydra's kind of in Master Duel, kind of ass right now. It is. But I swore I was gonna play Master Duel. I do like the combo that you gave us. I just wish it didn't use as many extra slots as it does. But yeah, so we do this fun stuff. All right, so now from here on is where everything changes. So now normally, we would go into SP Little Knight, or if we were playing the Feedsmith engine, we would go into Moon, or if we were playing, Orcus, we could go into Platinum Gadget to get into the Orcus engine. But here we're gonna go into Vulcan Booster. So RB is a machine archetype. It's pretty small. It's got 2 link monsters and 3 main deck monsters, but we only care about this one extra deck monster. Unless you want to build into it, you can, but that's a whole different thing. But there's 2 extra deck monsters, 3 main deck monsters, and 2 spell cards. The downside of the archetype: 1 spell card and the second half of Vulcan Booster's effect lock you into machine monsters from the extra deck with 1500 or less attack for the turn, but only if you use those effects. The spell card, you can't, if you summon anything 1500 or higher that's not a machine, or if you break that restriction for the entire turn, you can't even use the spell card. It's one of those where you have to have followed the restriction the whole turn. This one's only after you activate it, but we don't care, we're not using it. So we're gonna go into Vulcan Booster. It's a generic link too as well. It's any 2 machine monsters, which we're playing Cyber Dragons. So now we're gonna activate its effect. On summon, it adds any RB monster. I'm sorry, an RB spell card from your deck to your hand. So we're gonna grab the field spell. And I just fucked up. Hold on, because I didn't send worm. I just clicked not to send worm. Yeah, WCC update some decks, and the top third is Heart Lulu 5 minutes per 6. That's really surprising because I really don't like Heart Lulu. But then again, I just get bad luck. I guess a friend of mine pointed out that simulators, it's a little tougher because like some shuffling algorithms just aren't realistic, so it's hard to gauge like how ratios work in online simulators. All right, hold on. I just need to do this again because I fucked it up. What's your favorite card game right now? My absolute favorite card game is Cardfight Vanguard. I fucking love that game. I always have. I have the best memories with that game. That game gives me a level of excitement I don't typically get from a lot of card games. Yu-Gi-Oh, like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly just stresses me the fuck out because I always feel like if I make one misplay, it's wraps for me. Whereas Vanguard's like, I know it's the luck factor that people hate, but sometimes that shit just makes your heart pound in the greatest way. The only thing I don't like about Cardfight Vanguard right now literally is just the overtrigger. When Vanguard first came out, it had a big problem with what we call getting grade stuck or grade locked, where if you didn't have the proper cards in hand, you couldn't get to the highest level. And if you don't get to grade 3, it locks you out of majority of your deck because you can't play any cards that are grade higher than your Vanguard. They fixed that by implementing something called the Riot deck, where you have your 4 cards separate from your deck, what you're going to go into, and you can just discard any card to go into them, which helped the game immensely. But the overtrigger is the only thing I don't like because it basically makes you basically get an attack. You get a broken ass effect and an attack that's damn near unblockable. Or defensively, if you trigger the luck mechanic and you hit that card, it basically ends your opponent's turn, which sucks. It's like I've had many times where I would have won, then my opponent gets that. Anyway, so here's where I fucked up. So we do Vulcan booster, bang. We trigger Vulcan booster, and we also trigger Chimera. I forgot to trigger Chimera last time. Cool thing is they both go off at the same time, so you can chain block whichever one you feel like chain blocking. So we'll send Worm, and now we can add Funk Dock to hand. RB Funk Dock is dope. So on activation, it adds an RB card from deck to hand, and then each time one of your opponent's a card your opponent controls is sent to the graveyard. Sorry, a monster. Each time a monster your opponent controls is sent to the graveyard by battle or card effect, we gain 500 life points. That's cool because it gives us an option in time, which the deck doesn't have currently. But anyway, so we're gonna activate Funk Dock. I didn't mean to do that. So Funk Dock is gonna search us into Vulcan Booster. Vulcan Rocket. So for anybody that doesn't know what Vulcan Rocket does, it can special summon itself as long as you control no monsters or just RB monsters. So we can special summon it right now. If it's in an RB monster is pointed to it, you can pay 1,000 life points, destroy it. Well, you target 2 cards your opponent controls, and you destroy those 2 cards and itself, and then you inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each one. And then if they're monsters, your Funk Dock would heal you. So you can burn your opponent while also healing yourself. It's pretty fire. Anyway, we're gonna special summon Rocket. Bang. So now here's where things get cool, because we go into our second Clockwork Knight, and now we're gonna use Clockwork Knight's effect. So Clockwork Knight, we're gonna special summon another Vulcan Rocket from the grave by getting rid of Vulcan Booster. So Funk Dock over here has a really cool effect. When a RB monster is sent from field to grave by card effect, you can special summon another RB monster from the deck. So because Clockwork Knight sends not tributes or anything like that, it sends as part of the effect, we get to summon another RB monster from the deck. So guess what? We get another level 5 monster. Yeah. So there's multiple ways you can go here. There's a bunch of ways. I played against an opponent who hit me with a Fua, so I proceeded to go into Paradise Smasher. Because Paradise Smasher, it doesn't matter if you have a million cards in hand if you can't activate any monster effects. But we can also go into cards like IP Masquerena here. So look, bang. Now we have IP Masquerena with material for it to go into SP Little Knight on our opponent's turn. And we haven't even touched the rest of our Cyber Dragon engine yet. Because now we're going to Worm, dump Hurts. And the cool thing about this engine is it doesn't interfere with any of our cards. So now we get to do full Cyber Dragon combo, and we get to end on we actually get to end on a minimum of 5 interruptions. Activate. Send. The downside, there is one downside to the engine on the Cyber Dark line. There's no way to properly use it on the Cyber Dark line. But what it does allow you to do on the Cyber Dark side of it is it allows you to go into Therion King Regulus early to protect yourself from Nibiru and other hand traps before actually like exploding into your Cyber Dragon combo. So it still does have its benefits. Now we Power Bond, Rampage for these guys. Rampage effects. Jormungandr Naxter. Bang bang. But yeah, basically what I could have done with Paradise Smasher, not Paradise Smasher, but what I could have done with the 2 RB monsters before, instead of going into IP Masquerena, I could have summoned Worm, sent Hurts, done that section of our Cyber Dragon combo, gone into Nova, detached, special summon to level 5, and then taken all 3 level well, I would have gone to Infinity first, but then take the 3 level 5s and make Paradise Smasher. And with 3 materials, Paradise Smasher lets you manipulate one of the dice rolls. So you can basically damn near guarantee that your opponent wins. So you end up on Therion King in Infinity. And basically tell your opponent, cool, you have no monster effects. Alright, Nexter. And Jormungandr. So funny story, y'all. You guys know Savage Pete? He was at Nats with Cyber Dragon. Homeboy was on the feed, and he got a lot of flack for playing sales ban. So right before the tournament, I want to say the Monday before Nats, he had seen my RB video showing off this stuff, and he wanted my help helping him build the deck, which I did. Granted, I didn't know he was playing sales ban. That was his decision, not mine. But like we had gone through a bunch of the RB combos because he wanted that ended up being the build he wanted to play. While I think the build is awesome, like with look at this, we have 3 extra cards in hand, so we would have had 7 cards in hand. So we would have set any other hand traps or anything that we might have had. And right here we have 5 interruptions. We have 2 Omni negates, a spell and trap negate. We can go into SP Little Knight to banish, and then we also have SP Little Knight to banish. So the normal basic Cyber Dragon combo ends us on 4 interruptions. This one gives us an extra interruption, with also giving us other avenues we could go to in our extra deck. Funny thing about Volcasaurus was another one that we were talking about because you can Volcasaurus to end up burning your opponent for more damage if you need it, if you're like in time. But that's because what was it? What was it that we did? There's a combo where you give an opponent a monster and then you could just destroy the monster. What was it? It was this thing. Hold on. Do I not have it in here? We had it in the side. There was a rank 5 XYZ that gives your opponent a monster, and then would you rather play RB Sidra or K9 Sidra? Definitely K9. RB is cute until the K9 stuff comes out. Like I said, this is out now, so you could play this, and all the RB stuff is super, super cheap. And being able to go into Paradise Smasher is a good option for dealing with some hand traps, especially cards like Fua. Your opponent Fua's you drop Paradise Smasher, that shit don't matter. League, be prepared. There will be special preview with the Fatuis, Balladeer, and Saritsa. Just, ooh, that sounds good. What's up, Benji? Welcome. You were just waiting for me to play some Genshin. Don't worry, Friday, I'm all yours. Fuck, I forgot where it was. But yeah, there's a rank 5 XYZ that gives your opponent a monster, and then you can Volcasaurus to burn it. Which, obviously, when you're getting close to time, you could just do that. And then we also have Funk Doc, which can heal you. So the other RB monsters, let's talk about them real quick. So Vulcan Rocket's dope. If it's in a zone that a RB Link monster is pointing to, you pay 1,000 life points. Choose 2 of your opponent's cards, pop himself, burn your opponent for 500 for each card that was sent, including itself. So you could burn your opponent for up to 1,500. Cutter and Driller are the other 2 monsters. Cutter's a level 4, Driller's a level 3. Cutter is a spell and trap negate, but it has to be in a zone that an RB Link monster points to. And it's quick effect, pay 700, destroy this card, and if you do negate that effect, it doesn't negate and destroy that card. Driller is a monster destruction. During the main phase, if it's linked to an RB monster, quick effect, you can pay 500 life points, target one monster your opponent controls, and destroy both that monster and this card. So another version you can do with the RB monsters, if you decide you want to go that way, again, without locking yourself, is you use Brute Blues. I don't really like Brute Blues, but that's just me. Basically, you go Vulcan Booster, grab an RB monster, special summon RB monster, because they all have the effect to special summon themselves as long as you have no monsters or just RB monsters. So you can Vulcan Booster, search for Funk Doc, search for a monster, summon the monster, link into the Link 3, which is Brute Blues. The Link 3 just gets effects based on how many you have. He's actually not bad for an OTK card because he doubles his own attack point. He gains attack equal to the number of RB monsters he's pointed to. Sorry, he gains all of their attack. So the more RB monsters you have, he can max out at 37 if you have all 3. I guess if you have the same ones, you can actually make him higher. Like if you have 3 Vulcan Rockets, but that's neither here nor there. He can make 2 attacks and he can't be destroyed by battle card effect. Fine. The version I was saying you can go with him is you can actually make it so you can have easy access to Link 4s or other Link 3s, because you can link any 2 into Vulcan Booster searches, special summon, now you can make any Link 3. If you're playing Brute Blues, you can link into Brute Blues, and then Brute Blues has an effect. During the main phase, you can add 1 RB card from your deck to your hand, so you can grab another monster that can special summon itself, special summon it, and go into any Link 4 in the game. As long as they don't have any restrictions, like Access Code Talker, or I tried looking through all of the Link 3s and Link 4s for anything that would benefit Cyber Dragon. Unfortunately, there weren't very many. But I'm not sure what the problem of Cyber Dragon is if K9 comes out. Like, you would surely think a deck that gets 6+ interruptions off one card would at least top deck. But I saw OCG tier list and K9 Sage ain't nowhere. First off, Cyber Dragon is just niche. It has too many problems with certain hand traps. And while K9, hot take for the Cyber Dragon fans, while K9 Cyber Dragon is cool as fuck, I still don't think that's the best, most competitive version of the deck, because A, the number of stars doesn't change. It's cool because if your opponent hand traps you, the K9 stuff turns on. You can do cool stuff with the K9 stuff, but the K9 engine doesn't get you into the Cyber Dragon engine. It's basically its own self-contained engine. But if your opponent doesn't play any hand traps, now you have to force it to work, which isn't very good. The reason the Fiendsmith engine worked so well with Cyber Dragons because it's a self-contained engine that can proc itself, and it's so powerful your opponent has to respond to it, which then allows Cyber Dragon to play. That's the difference. That's like the big difference between Fiendsmith and K9. So I will show you guys the combo that our boy Sword here showed us. I actually lost it, but it gets you into a fuck ton of interruptions. Let me just remember how it went, because I definitely don't have the cards here in my extra deck. I need Dia Blaster. Matchless. Damn, where the fuck is it? Turret? Hold on, I guess I'll do this the hard way. It's Disa, D-I-S-A. There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the Negation Forces. I forgot. Matchless Turret was its original name. Alright, so we need that. We can cut that. There's so much shit in this deck. Add one K9 monster from your deck to your hands. Because the combo is core for realm for dude. Dude gets you power bonds. Link into Cleave 4 Genius. We'll cut this out. Just cut out the Shark engine. We don't need that right now. Cleave 4 Genius. Worm, and Rampage into Ripper. Ripper gets you K9. Search your deck for a K9 card, which you could either grab the spell card, which you don't need to, or you could just go right into Joe Cool, which I don't think I have in here. Or do I? Am I blind? It's right there. And then Joe Cool special summons itself and OG Cyber Dragon from hand, which then can go into. Do you go into a second Ripper? Because Ripper's once per turn. Sword, send me the replay. Because I remember liking the combo. Then I remember I got confused about parts of it. Oh wait, because Disa Blaster, that's what it is. Cleave 4 Genius, you summon Joe Cool and Cyber Dragon. Cleave 4 Genius adds you Disa Blaster. You special summon Disa Blaster, overlay into Nova. Nova for Cyber Dragon, overlay into Infinity. But then you're left with the Joe Cool, which I think the Joe Cool searches, right? Is that what it is? Special summon can't be one of these special summons. Or one of them adds that can then special summon itself. This card, one of the low special summon both of them. I'm definitely forgetting something. Ugh, also getting hungry.
Here you go, man. Forgot some cards in your deck. All right, let me look. All right, so cool. You know, what? I'm gonna show you guys. Let me put it over here. Let me show you guys because I did not originate this combo, but it's definitely fire. So core for realm. This is from Sword over here. Realm from Chimera. Realm summons Chimera. Clockwork Knight. All that fun stuff. This is our normal Cyber Dragon stuff. Ditch. Power Bond. Genius. Worm. Core. Worm. Dump hurts, right? Oh no, he just did 2 cores. Interesting. Rampage for you. Oh, I forgot about Union Driver. That's what it was. That's what I'm forgetting. Get you Cyber Dragon. Do you need the hurts in grave? Because I would have just sent the hurts off of Worm. Okay, Union Driver. That's what I was forgetting. And now you go into Ripper. Ripper gets you Joe Cool. Summon both. Bink. Bink. Genius gets you Diesel Blaster. Which gets you Lantern. IP Masquerena. Bring those 2 back. Got the quick play. Now, what the fuck is this thing? Imperial Princess Queenery. Special summon. This is the card I was talking about. This is the one that you special summon a monster to your opponent's field, and then you can hit it with Bulbasaurus. That's something you could do in the RB deck. But you bring it back. Control the short battle. Bring back Cyber Dragon. Link into Spring, and then Diesel Blaster into Nova. Nova gets back Hurts. Infinity and set. Now, Sprint. Do we need Sprint for anything? Does Sprint get us anything? Because, like, do we need a end specifically on this board? Granted, don't get me wrong, the board's great. But I'm trying to think if I would have done things a little differently. Let me... It sucks that I can't rewind it. I hate that I can't rewind it. Alright, and that's just him ending the game. Alright, replay again. So... But yeah, if you look at the number of interruptions that he actually had on that board, he had the Ripper negate. He didn't need to go into the other. The Sprint is just on summon negate. Oh, really? Oh, on summon and negates. Wait, am I dumb? Copy. If this card is link summoned, you could summon 1 level 2 monster. If another monster is special summoned while this card is faced on the field, you can detach 1 material from a monster you control, then target 1 monster on the field, return it to the hand. Oh, it's a bounce. Okay, no, that's good. That's really good. All right, so never mind. We don't need to fuck with too much of this. But that extra deck space is looking fucking tight. We'll cut a Ripper if it want you. I don't want to touch the Rampages because that's like a big deal as far as if we have to go Cyber Dark line. Canine. What was Lantern do again? You can add 1 spell or trap card from your deck to your hand. Alright, let me look at the combo one more time. Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Alright, so that's a long ass combo though. I wish I could speed up this part because we know this part. But fucking Nexus, I hate Nexus. Alright, Realm for Chimera. Clockwork.
Get the thing. This the thing. Power bond. Clee4 Genius. Go to the meeting for a vid on top left to change speed. Top left. Oh, alright, cool. Animation speed, there it is. Alright, so this is one thing I was pointing out. I was wondering if you could, instead of sending core, send hertz early, but let me look at it. Okay, there we go. Alright, so Rampage dump Hertz gets you OG Cyber Dragon. I'm also wondering if you could dump like Naxter here. For Union Driver. I also don't like that we have to depend on Union Driver because that's an easy card to out. So let me think if there's other options we could have gone with here. Because let's say instead of a Union Driver we dump Naxter and Jormungandr. Alright, Cool and OG Cyber Dragon. Get Diesel Blaster, which is another card I don't like that we have to depend on. I hate having so many bricks in the deck. My turn to get the spell card. We don't depend on Union Driver. It's useless other than potentially being a follow-up. Well, you skip out an Infinity here. It's the only way to get into Infinity because you used the Cyber Dragon engine to get into Ripper. Because of that, you can't. Because of the way this is set up, you can't get into Infinity any other way. I can get you the spell card. Hopefully into Pawn Princess to get back Cyber Dragon. No, I'm saying with the way this combo is built, you only get into, well, am I wrong? Oh, right there. I'm stupid. You're right. You're right. We don't need the Union Driver. I just wouldn't even run it. Oh, why can't I fucking rewind this shit? Alright, so yeah, because you get it with the Diesel Blaster, but I fucking hate Diesel Blaster. You could still run the Union Driver and not run the Diesel Blaster. And then you could actually skip the Clee4 Genius play. Because Union Driver could just be special summoned at that point, and then you could go into Infinity without having to depend on Diesel Blaster. And that actually frees up an extra deck space. But it's like what we go into instead. You're right, I was thinking of that. Because let's be real, what does Clee4 Genius get us? It gets us to level 5. Cool. So we have to run a card that's only good for one situation and a brick. You get what I'm saying? Because God, why can't I rewind this shit? But what other Link 2 could we go into is also the question. Oh, my arms. Hell, you could also run the RB package because the RB package is only like 3 cards big. That's the big thing I like about the RB package, that it's tiny. Because if you look at what I was playing in my RB deck, where'd that? Let me save this first. If you was looking at what I was playing in my RB Cyber Dragon deck, I'm playing 1 RB extra deck monster. 1. And then I'm playing 3 RBs in the main, which is the 2 Vulcan Rockets and 1 of this. Only because if you open up Vulcan Rocket, you can only special summon 1 of them with their effect. So it's just like, you can search it, but you can't special summon it. So it's like, why not grab an extra body? It's tiny. The K9 engine is kind of big. Kind of big. Though we could probably cut an Azuna, even though Azuna is good. Because you can cut out some of the engine because you can naturally get to the engine with the Cyber Dragon stuff. But if you get drolled, it kind of shuts off both engines. Which is the advantage the Fiendsmith engine has had over every other engine with Cyber Dragon. It's like, while the Fiendsmith engine by itself doesn't benefit the Cyber Dragon, it gives them options that other engines don't. because a lot of the other engines that people are putting with Cyber Dragon fall to the same problems. All right, let's go back to Master Duel. If I can find it. But yeah, I do like your combo, and it's giving me ideas. But I would want to refine it, and I would want to refine it to be able to be able to run less problem cards in the main deck, and still be able to get to something similar. You know what I mean? Like even this deck that you showed us, I like it. I like being able to get to Warlord Savage Dragon, but I wish we could do that without having to rip so many cards out of our extra deck, because like we have almost no follow-up play besides Fiendsmith. And like it was hard to fit both engines together. But right now, Cyber Dragon unfortunately doesn't have too many great options. It has an option going second because Core is a 1-card OTK. But again, you need to see Core. Anyways, bro, I gotta go to sleep. It's nearly 5 a.m. Yeah. Yuri, let's do it. All right, Sword, have a good night, and thank you for, of course, stopping by. I know it's super late for you, and you gave us a lot of ideas. Appreciate you, dude. I'm gonna have this over here for later, because I'm gonna fuck with that. I'm gonna make that into a monster later. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Oh, apparently I got kicked from the game server. Alright, Yuri. Let us begin. Is that you, Yuri? That's you, right, Yugimoto? When's the next stream, bro? What will you do? I actually stream tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. So I guess 4 p.m. your time, if I'm right, because it's 4:48 your time right now, right? So yeah, 4 p.m. your time tomorrow. I'll be streaming Cardfight Vanguard. So if you want to get a taste of Cardfight Vanguard, that's come by tomorrow. Ooh, we going first. Give me that. Master Duel. Fucking lion in hand. I also hate combos that fall apart as soon as you draw one of the combo pieces. Alright, let's figure something out here. I'll see you, bro. Have a great rest of your week. Also, make sure to spend some time with the fam. Always, always. Have a good night. Cool. Well, nothing I can do about it, Imperm. Labyrinth, though. Ugh. I have a love-hate relationship with Labyrinth. There it is. Why didn't you swing into Core? Ugh, this is gross. Hate all of this. Alright, let's see if I can make something happen here. This is why this engine's so fucking good. I hate that I have to depend on it, but here we are. Hold on, gets us a token. Dash that. Target one piece of monster with someone. Oh, it's fucking dogmatic punishment. Oh well. Shame that. Oh wait, we still have some plays. We still have some plays here. We ain't done yet. If another monster leaves the field, by your normal trap effect, draw one card. Okay. Should have max seed. I'm also getting fucked by this this token, because otherwise I'd be able to core. That's funny. Oh well. That's probably the game. Yep, we're way too fragile to hand traps, so that one hand trap fucking ruined me. Is that mythical rep panel? Is that what I just saw? That's weird. Max save. I need cards. That's a good card. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's fine. What the fuck? Dark Lord Marie is crazy. What is this deck? Sure. Ow, my body. Alright, so I can only special summon dark monsters. Let me top deck a baby Cybertruck right now. Fuck. Alright, let's just try to live, I guess. Floodgating with barrier statue. I mean, you weren't going to take any bad damage as it is. I would have saved that for me actually doing something. Oh, that's why you did that. A little bit strange, but okay. Alright. Have at it. I should have been dead a long time ago. The only reason I haven't conceded to the floodgate is because we do have dark monsters that we can special summon. As long as I can normal summon just about any of my Cyber Dragons, I could just contact fuse the board because it's dark monsters. Why didn't you? Oh, because you don't have a monster with 2500 attack. Eradicator Epidemic Virus would have fucked me. Oh? Interesting. All right. Do I get to play now? Nope. Bricked up in the worst way. This hand is fucking dumb. Watch, I'm gonna draw into Fiendsmith Engraver next and not be able to use it. I mean, I might as well fucking call by it. There's nothing else I can fucking do. Well, no, because if something Ariana, I'll hate my life. Right, that's her name? Yeah, Ariana. What's 200 life points against a Cyber Dragon deck? I just need to be able to play the game. Normal summoning Go spell is fucking crazy. Why would you do that? Oh, that's why. What dark monster are you making that to Link 3? Fair. Fair. Can't even be mad about it. He just wants to get rid of the Clockwork Knight, I'm guessing. Can't even be mad about it. Especially since I got rid of... I had to take Mega Fleet out of the extra deck. So I can't even like link with his extra deck monster. Fair play. Fucking called it. I called it. All right, I'm just good. Lury's a light, so it's like I can get a Fiendsmith spell or trap, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. The Imperm hurt, but the Floodgate is just whatever. It's not fun. I'm not just gonna sit here and stare at the screen and keep you guys fucking bored. We'll just go on to game 2. Did y'all hear that? That was my shoulder. Where's my phone? Oh, there. I'm blind. Nope. Going first again. This is a good hand, except for the fact that we again have O-Lion, so our whole combo is dead. Yeah, I don't like this combo. It was cool, it was gimmicky, but I do not like having Garnets in the deck. The thing with the Cyber Dragon deck is the only Garnets in the IRL right now is Power Bond. As long as you don't open up Power Bond, your deck can function. You open up Power Bond, the deck struggles. It can play if you open up Core, but it cannot play if you open up into any of the Cyber Dark line. Like if you have to start with Realm or Chimera and you already have Power Bond in hand, your turn is done. We already have enough bricks. So the fact that this whole combo, it is what it is. I'm gonna try and play through it. Realm. Activate. I guess it's not shut down, it just stops us from going into Warlord Savage. It's alright, we have other options, so let's see what we can do here. Clockwork. Send. Because Mecha Fanbeast only special summons from the deck, right? Yeah, that sucks. If I get special summon from hand or deck, it would be good. We're playing against Labyrinth. Why the fuck am I not keeping that on the board? He needs to control machines for a lot of his cards. I should have thought of that. Well. Alright, so I could go into... Yeah, let's get our Fiendsmith engine going. I guess if I had another spell card, I would have done that, because then I would be able to get Power Bond. Yes, we're gonna use Chimera. Claw. Well, I wish we could send Worm, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. They dump. Alright, we can at least end on our Fiendsmith engine and then Infinity. And I'm already missing SP Little Knight, because normally after I got my Fiendsmith engine in rotation, I would go into SP Little Knight. But we can't do that here. Can I do anything with it with these extra materials? I can't. God, I want to be able to. I wish I could summon O-Line. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let's go. I didn't send Engraver. Like I fucked up. Surprisingly enough, the preview was posted on YouTube. Oh. Like I said, make sure you bring it up Friday. So I sent Paradise out of habit. I should have sent Engraver, because then I'd be able to get another body on the board. Which I might have been able to do something with the extra body. Alright, let's dump. If this card is sent to the graveyard, it doesn't have to be... I didn't realize that. That we could just get the token here? Huh. The more you know. Rampage, send. And then Rampage is gonna dump 2. We'll dump and dump. Activate. Special summon. Attach the Union Driver. Regulus does look cool as shit. Alright, now we're gonna go into Nova. Nova. Detach. Oh, we didn't go into Seeger, so we're missing Seeger too. Man, I am all over the place. Well, at least we can make Seeger now. I keep forgetting the reason we have to make Seeger is because that's how we normally would bridge into Aurora Dawn. Still new to the combo, And like, I could make Aurora Dawn now, but Aurora Dawn doesn't get me anything, so I think we just stop here. What do we have that can activate? Oh, Requiem. Just gives 600 attack. Nah, we're fine. He's playing Labyrinth, so Droll doesn't really help too much. but typically they don't do much on their first turn anyway. You can send one normal trap from your hand. Special summon level 4 lore from your fiend from your deck. Yeah, we're just gonna do one of these. Pretty sure that's the game. Someone letting off fireworks. That's a good card too. It's a real good card. Don't get me anything right now. We don't have enough fiends to get Desiree, so I guess we just do this. Let's do this. Let's do Requiem. Special summon also until then you can't special summon. That's fine. We can get over pretty much any monster with the board we have right now, so I'm more scared of the two sets. Yeah. Fiends with the Paradise is a busted ass card. Don't sleep on it. Send Desiree, and guess what? Desiree doesn't target. Return. Oh, it does. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Tribute. Wait, what? I mean, okay. Bye, Joel and Lockbraid, you were useless anyway. Uh-oh. That we're gonna negate. Yeah, no transaction rollback for you. I don't give a fuck about those drills. I do give a fuck about this, though. I'm doing this more just because extra attack points. And then battle phase. Attack. Should attack with Therion King first. In case I have to use the negate. Oh, it's game. I didn't realize that life was so low. I forgot they just paid 4,000 life points trying to use transaction rollback. Granted, we had game on board anyway. Alright, game 3. Oh, we get to go first 3 games in a row. I know I should let them go first, but they floodgated me, and I'm not having it. This hand's kind of good. They got something they can use right away? Question mark? Oh, I guess not. All right, do the thing. All right, we got a full combo in hand, so let's do this. Let's go emergency. Why can't I activate emergency? It's still at, oh, because I played emergency, stupid. Alright, so now we add Chimera. Alright, let's not fuck up the combo this time. Chimera effects. Do I skip? I can't skip on Theron King. I need Theron King for the combo. That sucks. Because that gets me Union Driver, which gets me into Infinity. Because otherwise we'd have no Infinity. Unfortunate. Alright. Bamses. Oh, no, no. We don't know. We don't do that this time. We do not do that this time. We do this time. Which gets us into you. Chimera's effect just to dump the brick out of our deck. Now we go into Seeger, which gives us access to Rampage without touching our hand. I'm sorry, yeah. So now we're gonna Rampage. Now I need to think, because Rampage we would dump Union Driver and Naxter, right? Because Naxter we bring back, yeah, but we can discard Naxter with Clockwork Knight. After watching it as a character, you'd probably love more than Alkino. I doubt that. That's a big statement there, Benji. I love you, bud, but that's my girl. Confirm. Alright, so that gives us Rampage. Now we'll use Rampage to dump Union Driver. So this is what I was saying about this combo. This combo is good, but it's not a true one-card combo because you do have to discard an extra card from hand. But it could be literally any card. So we're gonna dump Union Driver. I could use Hertz, that'll get me the extra card back. Fuck it. Just get the OG Cyber Dragon. I guess that makes up for the card, because now we're gonna go Clockwork Knight. We're gonna discard Naxter here, because we need Naxter in the grave. That's gonna get us Therion King. Bangs this. Now we'll summon Therion King, grabbing Union Driver. Which gets us into the rest of the combo. Summon. Overlay. Nova effect. I'm still wondering what the fuck he can activate. Now we summon back Naxter. Now this is where we get locked into machines. So at this point we can't use Fiendsmith anymore. Because we have to use Naxter to bring back Seeger. and then overlay into infinity. Link into Auroradon. Auroradon's effect on summon. One, two, three. And now we grab O-line. You miss playing Seeger and TC? No, not even a little. Seeger was okay because he was all we had. I am very happy to not need him anymore. We have more access to Powerbomb than we ever had, as well as better combos to facilitate OTKs. We don't need Seeger. 4,200 attacking 3 times is still going to win the game, as opposed to 64 or 63. I'm sorry. All right, O-line. Now we make our Excel Synchron. Bang. And then O-line gets our token. Now, my question is, why do we go into this and not Appaloosa? I just thought about that, chat. Because cool, this gets us into Borreload Savage Dragon, which is another Omni Negate. But we already have 2 Omni Negates on board. We could have went from Auroradon into a 4 Negate Appaloosa. Why did we not do that? There was a reason that combo got banned. I might just fucking do that. That also frees up a fuck ton of extra deck space. Because we don't have, well, 2 cards, but that's a lot. Actually 3. Yeah, no, because we still need to play Auroradon. Activate. I don't give a fuck about that. That's the card he had in hand that he could have activated. That's annoying. Nah, that we're negating. That one's dead. Borreload Savage Dragon. Borreload is cool to have, though. Obviously, we want more, as many negates as possible. Is that a fucking backjack? That's wild. What's he making with backjack? Oh, Typhon? Fuck Typhon. I hate that card. Oh, what? What did he... You can attach one material on this card, return 1 moss on the field to the hand. Why can't I use Borreload Savage on that? That's kind of strange. Oh, because he's negating Borreload. Borreload Savage can't activate the effect because he has over 3,000 attack. I forgot that that's a thing. Now he's probably just gonna swing into infinity. Why would you end phase there? Oh, because you can't attack when you use that effect, right? No, I don't understand why you didn't just swing into infinity first. Or second. I'm confused. I'm just gonna snag this. That was strange. That was very strange. Apart from being machine locked in the combo, Aurora locks you out of links for the rest of the turn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. And you're right, I am locked into machines, I forgot. Are we okay with not damaging you? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go normal summon. I don't even think we have anything to search. Trap Tricks is fine. We're not trying to go for game here because obviously we can't damage them anymore. So we're just going to do our best to keep them from playing more stuff. So they're gonna special summon. Nah, because they're gonna get the one that special summons itself from hand when you activate a trap. We're just gonna ask that. Wait, you said Aurora on? Oh yeah. Also, you can also bring some first turn. Okay. Yeah. What did you set? I missed it. Oh, punishment? Oh, we don't give a fuck about punishment. Matter of fact, I already normal summoned, so fuck it. We'll just go into this. Even with 2 face downs, we still have 2 Omni negates, so both of those face outs get negated if they become a problem. Exhibit A. We'll just boil load that. I don't want to attach more materials from Cyber Dragon. He's already pretty low on attack points. And now we go full Fiendsmith combo. The only card he has that can special summon from the deck is the level 4 monster and Big Welcome. So I'm probably going to go into Desiree here. This is that one game I wish I had Agam Day. Which is funny because I never use that card. I just did that out of habit. Which is, I mean, it's not really a misplay. It really doesn't matter. Sequence. Sequence effects. Desiree. 1, 2, 3. Desiree. And then effects. Equip to Desiree. And we in there like swimwear. Alright. And now we pass turn. Because we can't do any damage. I guess I could have played a bird to get search, but it's like I didn't even know what to search. We kind of have everything at this point. We still have one more negate on Borload, and we still have Infinity, and now we have Desiree. And I know Desiree only if negates on board, but I don't think we have much to worry about. For example. Oh, transaction rollback. Cute. But now we just Desiree negate. Wait, what? Oh, he's gonna bounce it? No. And then if you transaction roll back, then we'll use Borload. Because that looks like the only other graveyard effect they have. And they just paid 4,000 life points to use it. Which one are they copying? You basically pay half your life points and target one normal trap card in your graveyard except transaction roll back and this event becomes that effect. What normal trap card? Are they do dogmatic and punishment? Why not? We don't need to let it happen. Negate, negate, and negate. Hopefully we didn't get too greedy. Doesn't look that way. GG. That took a long time. Sorry that game was so long, yo. Transaction rollback is wicked dumb, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Battle phase. Attacky. Ooh, girl. I know none of y'all heard that. Alright. I just wanted to look at something real quick. I don't think there are any other level 5 synchro monsters, machine monsters, right? Wow. Oh shit, there are. But none of them are good. Bro, why? Why what? Talking to me? Why? That was game 3. Alright, I need to earn some gems. You won game 1, I won the other 2. Yeah, but me not going first. Well, you out here just trying to floodgate me. Excel Synchron was the best pick. Yeah, I agree. I guess I should have seen if there's any other level 8s we could have went into, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any other good ones. What the fuck? Obviously, we're playing a control deck because this is our jank Evil Eye deck. God, I can't wait for the new Cyber Dragon support to be in fucking Master Duel. And the worst part is we don't know when it's gonna happen. Because when did it come out? When was Alliance Inside Out? I did see the ref panel. What the fuck is happening with the game now? It came out in May. June, July. So, what we're gonna see? We're gonna see the new support in 4 fucking months? Fucking crazy. What's this? Trial duels. I'm in the. Oh. Skull Limitation's funny. I fucking used to love that card. All right, I'm gonna segue. All right, K9. All right, so this deck has a lot in it. So let's take out this. Um, I know Droll is important, but that's right now is a cross-out target. We don't want cross-out targets. All right, we need Joe Cool and Lantern. And let's cut out. We need Liberation. Wait, what's the other quick play spell? I think he was. I think there was a different one. It's this one, right? During the main phase, you target one XYZ monster you control, special summon from your extra deck one K9 XYZ monster with a different name by using that monster you control as material. Then you can destroy one card your opponent controls. Ooh, I didn't know about that part. At the end of the battle phase, if your K9 monster battled this turn, you can set this card from your graveyard. Did I know about that part? All right, so what does this do then? It does the same thing. At the end of the battle phase, if your K9 monster battled this turn, you can set this card. Wait, so why would I use this over this at any point in time? This is just a better version of Liberation. Target one K9 XYZ monster or one rank X5 XYZ monster you control. So this K9 Liberation can do it with anything, where this only works with a K9 monster. Oh. Big surprise I didn't draw evenly. Yeah, let's not say you did. I thought we were friends. I didn't know you were trying to beat my ass like that. Alright, let's cut Yeomangander out. And let's try this. Now let's see if we can figure out this combo real quick. Test hand. Just because it was on my mind. Exit. Let's do a one card combo. Alright. So this is the actual like K9 combo. Let's see if I can't figure this shit out. We're gonna grab Realm. Activate Realm. Grab the boy. Normal summon the boy. Special summon the thing. Send. Add. Special. Clearfort Genius. No. Ooh, almost. Let's not do that. Gotta get the power bond first. Now we summon Clearfort Genius. My Labyrinth has 4 spell cards? Really? I mean, as long as it works for you. Dump Worm. Worm effects. Dumping hurts. I don't think he dumped hurts. He did 2 Cyber Dragons before. I remember I didn't think I was a fan of that. But we'll grab OG Cyber Dragon here because we're gonna need it for Joe Cool. Then we're gonna go Power Bond. I have 1 Ash, 1 Ghost. So there's Rampage. Rampage effects. To dump Union Driver and Nexter. Overlay into Ripper. Ripper effects. When this card is activated, add 1 K9 monster. I mean, we can grab Case of K9. No reason not to, right? But this does tell me that we can nix that. We can cut down on that. So we'll grab Joe Cool. Because all it does is it adds a K9 monster, and then K9 monster you control gain 900 attack the turn your opponent activated a monster effect in the hand or the graveyard. And then if it's in the spell and trap zone, is a strip by card effect. You can set a K9 quick play spell from your deck or grave. It's okay, but definitely not something we need. All right, so let's go Joe Cool. Bang and bang. Which is going to get us, I don't even know what this gets us now. This can search Therion King Regulus. What is this search? One level 5 or higher machine monster. Huh. Huh. That actually opens up some doors. Oh, I forgot the other XYZ. I did not mean to exit that. All right. That Fleetboy Genius searching a level 5 or higher machine does change a couple things. I would probably nix the Union Driver for Dia Blaster. But do we need that other monster that special summons from the grave? I don't think so. I think at that point we're just getting greedy. Because from where I was at, if I had searched Dia Blaster, I could have made Infinity there. Gone to maybe run a second Ripper to then go into Werewolf. Or because how were we supposed to get Joe? How were we supposed to get Lantern out? I must have missed it. Because we summoned the 2. I must be missing something. Fun fact, Clearforge Genius was played in Super Every Samurai, which usually fetched out Regulus. Ah, well, I didn't know that. I'm trying to remember, like, I gotta look at his combo one more time to see at one point he grabbed Lantern, because then that's how he gets the quick play spell. I got the replay over here on the right. All right, let me speed it up a little bit. Genius. See, I didn't even get to the point where I summoned. Well, yes, I did. I summoned Worm to get the Union Driver engraved. See, that's right. He used that to search. He used a spell he added back to search Therion King Regulus. Therion King Regulus targeting Union Driver, makes the Ripper. Ripper gets the Joe Cool, summons the 2. Joe Cool guys Dia Blaster. Oh, Joe Cool adds Lantern. Okay, that's what it was. That's the part I didn't do. Oh, and then because he goes into IP Masquerena instead of Infinity. Or instead of trying to set up Infinity, he goes into IP Masquerena. Because what he also could have done here is he could have summoned out the Union Driver, made Infinity, detached from Infinity to special summon, and then still made the IP Masquerena. Without needing these. The Lantern would have been nice, though, because Lantern gets you into the quick play spell. Just joining. I don't think this is Master Duel. It wasn't crafted. We're just taking a look at something else real quick. Somebody was trying to show us the new K9, a newer version of the K9 combo. It's a little unoptimized, and it's been on my mind on how to optimize it. Because I think this is like jumping through extra hoops right here going into that. And then yeah. So this is their version. You end on Ike Masquerena, Infinity, Ripper, Regulus, and Sprint. I do think Sprint's interesting because that's a pop on someone. That's all. I was just taking a quick segue. Anyway, back to the Master Duel. Where'd it go? Yeah, I'm a big Cyber Dragon enjoyer, so I've been tweaking different versions of the deck. And honestly, as cool as the K9 stuff is, I don't know. I still think that Fiendsmith gives the most benefit to Cyber Dragon, simply because you can force your opponent to play interruptions, which then allows Cyber Dragon to be able to play. Whereas the K9 stuff can do similar, but it doesn't help Cyber Dragon play. If that makes any sense. Like, if your Cyber Dragon stuff gets hand trapped, cool.
you can play the K9 stuff from hand, but you can't do any more Cyber Dragon plays. Whereas with the Fiendsmith stuff, you're going to start with the Fiendsmith engine, and if your Fiendsmith engine gets hand trapped, which it's going to because Fiendsmith is too nasty, you can then do Cyber Dragon stuff freely. I'm iffy on Justice Hunter, to be honest, but if I ever get some packs for Justice Hunter, any canon stuff is yours. Oh, thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. I'm definitely gonna fuck with it a little bit more just to see what I can cook with it. So as for our friend's deck here, it's very clunky. Very clunky. I mean, his combo is cool because ending on 3 interruptions in Cyber Dragon currently in Master Duel without the new support is nice, but it's got too many holes. Too many holes. And that bothers me. Let me think. If I could just figure out how to bridge or into an infinity, I would feel a lot better about it, because right now the farthest I can get is Rampage, and it's just like, from Rampage, where do you go? Is there any dark monsters in the deck? Yes, there's a lot. Cyber Dragon's is basically half dark. But yeah, so because you can go core for realm, realm for chimera, chimera for, well, summon chimera, link off into Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight gets rid of realm for Clockwork Knight, discard Clockwork Knight for Power Bond, link it to Seeger, and you have access to Rampage. Run over the barrier. What the hell's over the barrier? This thing? I don't think that's what you meant. Oh, you're talking about when I played? Just, is there any dark monster in the deck? Oh, you mean punching the barrier in the deck? Oh, no. So what happened was, that whole game where you were sitting on barrier statue, I needed to see any of my baby Cyber Dragons, because I would just normal summon a Cyber Dragon and then just contact fuse your whole board away, because the fusion monster is a dark monster. I just didn't see any of them, and then I drew into my Fiendsmith engine, which the Fiendsmith engine is light monsters. That was the only downside. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So yeah, once we get into Rampage, Rampage dumps 2 light monsters. What can we grab there? I guess ideally the best thing it would be Union Driver, because we would already have gotten rid of Clockwork Knight, so getting Therion King is pretty easy. And then Union Driver could turn us into Infinity. So that gives us 2 negates, but that's unfortunately not a true 1-card combo, as it costs one extra card. But I guess that's the best thing we can do right now, because as far as light machines go that we could send, there aren't a whole lot. Oh, we just want to see effect monsters. We're not using no monsters out here. Why my whole deck, besides some extra decks, are dark? Fucking Inspector Warder. Like, we don't want to send this to grave. I mean, I guess we could start a Synchron. That was always a good one. But he's another one where he costs extra cards, because you have to be able to tribute a monster to special summon him. Let me see if there's anything with graveyard effects. What's this? If your opponent controls no monsters, you control no monsters, special this card in defense position. Okay. At the end of the damage, if this card is normal summon, you can place 3 counters on it. You can banish this card from your graveyard, shuffle all BS monsters from your graveyard into the deck. That's bad. That's bad. If this card is normal summon, say you can target 1 trap card on the field, destroy it. If this card is destroyed by a battle or card effect sent to the graveyard, you can bash it. Okay. Cube. Once per turn during either player's turn, if a monster is sent to the graveyard. Not what I'm looking for. It's all on destruction.
When a machine type monster you control is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard while this card is face up on the field. If this card is sent to the graveyard for the synchro summon of a light monster, you can add one equipped spell card from me. Oh, Bion. I almost thought we cooked there for a second. The fuck is this? Bion Sphere. One face-up monster you control, equipped with this card. Express this card from your hand by sending one machine-type monster from your hand to the graveyard. This card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard to inflict 1,000 points of damage. Synchro summon and gains power. Once return target, one face-up bomb monster, equip it. Nope, it's all just sent from the grave, none from the deck. Unfortunate. I don't think there's any that special summons up from the grave. Like Union Driver, the only thing Union Driver does that's different is that Union Driver, it can summon itself from equip. So Union Driver would be our bridge. That gets us into Infinity and Therion King. It's just can we squeeze out anything else from there? Infinity, Therion King. So Infinity would detach a material, special summon one. I would say Naxter would be the ideal, but Naxter locks us into machines. I'm so close. Like I can feel it. Like I'm feeling. If we can bridge into our Fiendsmith engine, then we would be in the money. So close. Oh, excuse me. Because Naxter could bring back Seeger, which would get us into Link 2 and 3 plays, but we'd be locked into machines. And I don't think there's any good machine Link monsters at that point. I tried to return Boral back to the extra deck. Yeah, you did. 3 XYZ monsters. Auroradon's great, but again, we're locked into machines. If I knew it was something better to do with that, I don't like that we have to run the brick, the Garnet of Olion. 2 wind-up monsters, 2 machine monsters. This card gains attack equal to the total levels of FA monsters this card points to. Neither player takes any battle damage. I play the Dark Kaiju. To be fair, the Dark Bear statue is decent small wood bridge if I were ever to play in Black Wings, but I'd rather play the Dark Kaiju or Soul Synchron. Makes sense. When your opponent activates a monster effect, you can remove 1 elite counter from this card and negate the activation. How do you get elite counters? This card gains attack equal to the total levels of FA monsters this card points to. Each time an FA spell card. Oh, okay. So it comes in with none. Platinum Gadget. We would need a monster in hand to special summon. Gimmick Puppet. Chimera Doll. During your main phase, if you control this link summon card, you can activate this effect. You can add special monsters from the extra deck for the rest of the turn, except Machine XYZ monsters. Also take 1 Gimmick Puppet monster from your deck and either add it to hand or send it to graveyard. Then if all monsters you control are Gimmick Puppet monsters, you can special summon 1 monster from your hand. Yeah, no. Oh, Azalea's not bad. No, she's not good. She only just does something on summon. 2 effect monsters. Can only be special summon once per turn. Once per turn, if you have 3 or less spells in your graveyard, you can send 1 Sky Striker card from your deck to the graveyard. If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target 1 monster your opponent controls. Nope. 2 light and or dark monsters. You can only use. If this card is special summoned, you can target 1 monster on the field with 2,500 or more attack, negates effects till the end of turn. I want something that's gonna help me set up my first turn board. That's the only reason we're kind of like skipping through. 2 effect monsters, including a TG tuner, super quants. 2 monsters, including a link monster. What's this do? If this card is special summon, you can banish one spell from your hand or graveyard. The entire one monster your opponent controls with 2500 or less to equip to this card. Wah wah wah. So close. Cleave Genius doesn't do anything for us. You don't do anything for us. Wind monsters, different. I'm not playing field spells. Earth Machine, 2 monsters including a Sky Striker Ace. They're all on Link Summon, which kind of sucks. 3 non-Link monsters. Nope. 2 machine monsters. Cannot be. You can send 1 monster from your hand or graveyard or field to the graveyard, then target 1 level 10 machine monster. Oh well, I tried. The only card we can make is a Rorodon. That would do even remotely anything. Which, Special 1 make a Fan Beast add 1 trap from your graveyard to your hand. Is that good? Shame. I mean, it is okay. We can't add more another tract. So ideally right now we can get into Infinity and Therion King without having to add any of this extra shit. This extra shit is a lot, and there's a lot in the way. So I'm going to tweak this a little bit. We're going to cut these out. Cut the Auroradon out. We're going to run a second Rampage. We're going to put Chimera Tech back in. Because we ended up taking this out to make space. And we can run Fiendsmith. We can put Lacrima back in, though I have to craft it now. Because if we open up Engraver or Tract, why I play the virus cards? Oh, the virus cards are just good. If you had triggered that epidemic virus and called spells, I would have just folded it. There's nothing I can do against that. Do I have other? I kind of just want to dismantle these. I guess for now we just don't play this. I mean, we could use Auroradon as a pseudo board breaker. Because he can pop cards. And I guess he can get traps back too. That's kind of cool. Now, is that whole combo that I just came up with, is that all machines? Clockwork Knight, Seeger, Rampage. Yeah, it is. So you know what? We can actually run more Cybernetic Horizons. So instead of running this, we'll do this. Cyber Eternity. Put in Cyber Eternity Dragon because Cyber Eternity Dragon is a really good card to send off of Horizon. Do we have a card in here we don't care about? Because I would like to run a second Horizon because that could at least give us another starter. I guess we can get rid of Claw. Because as long as we have another Cyber Monster, we can go into Core and get at least our two interruptions at a minimum. At a minimum. What is up with the game? Is the game updating and I just didn't know? Alright, let's go do a quick game. Don't judge the rank. I haven't been playing in a while. And I've been playing you guys this whole stream. Well, we're going second. That sucks. I want to go first. This person has one title. Look at all my titles. I honestly don't even know how you get the titles. I just played the game. I'm on the Orcus deck. Fuck! Whatever. Have your free win. Look at my sad Cyber Dragon Infinity. Don't worry. We're just switching decks. Ooh, this hand is not good. But let's see if Fiendsmith can save it. Ugh, Malice. That's fine. Louis. Ditch Larry. Droll me, because I'm not doing anything else. I would love to see you waste a droll on me. Link away. Needs with Requiem. Requiem effects. Lacrima, Crimson Tears. Lacrima effects. Dump Engraver. Equip. We definitely want High King Caesar for this one. High King Caesar definitely helps against Malice. That doesn't stop them, but it definitely helps. And we also have Nib to fall back on, plus Impermanence, and that should help a pretty good amount. Alright, let's see what we got here. They're down to 3 cards, so that means does this spell card do anything from Vanish? Nope. Alright. What? Oh. Why would you play that in the imperm column? The way is to have a card that stops banish. Yeah, I know. I played against Malice a few times. I'm just amazed by the fact that they just played their spell card in the same column as my imperm while they have an effect monster on the board. That was just dumb. I don't know why you would do that. Oh yeah, we're definitely doing this now before you end main phase. Well, let's put that into the grave just in case we need it. Anything else? Or is that really the end of your turn? Wait a second. What the fuck?
Didn't this come out in Alliance Insight? Hold on. No way. How is it that they already gave Malice their card from Alliance Insight? That's fucking crazy. That's so not fair. Like, Malice is already a strong deck, but you're gonna give them their newest support too, without updating every other deck. Alliance Insight is the same support, the same deck. The same set that the new Cyber Dragon support came in, but I have to wait 6-7 months to get my shit, and they already have theirs. That's fucking crazy. Considering the deck just came out, I didn't even catch that till just now. That's crazy. That's ridiculous to me. Like, I'm not tweaking, right? Yeah, March Air. Son of a bitch. What the fuck? Yep, Eliza Insight. That just put me in a bad mood. That just pissed me off. That just legit pissed me off. Konami, give me my shit. Let me play full power fucking Cyber Dragons. That's crazy. I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, chat. We're going to call it here. Thanks, of course, for everybody that tuned in, everybody that got some games in. Hope everybody had fun. If you guys want to see more Master Duel, let me know either here or in the comments in my videos, and I'll try and make some more Master Duel content. Of course, once we get the new Cyber Dragon support, you guys will see much more Master Duel content from me, because I'll be able to actually play my deck the way I want to play it, instead of, you know, this. But this was fun. We will, of course, be third crafting with more K9 stuff. I still don't think K9 is the best version for Cyber Dragon. It is cool that they have 1 million extenders, and they do get to do stuff if you get hand trapped. But we do have a lot of trap card hand traps now, so it depends on the deck and the matchup, where their power level gets drastically brought down, and they still lose to Duel. So it is what it is. Anyway, guys, that's it for me, and I will catch you on the next stream. Love y'all. I'm back. Next stream tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Cardfight Vanguard stream. Come hang out. And if you're at all interested in Cardfight Vanguard and want to see what it's about, come by tomorrow. Okay. See you tomorrow, guys.